Hey, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Can I summon the fourth Carthonassi? Come join us. Perhaps I can look more enticing with a pillow. 1 second. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Let's see. Let's see. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Alexandre Bell, Wave, Art, Ocelot, Dooku, Vasilius, Enraged Vampire, Meteor Man, Veridin, Chris, Rockmai, Bye-Buying Pie. Good morning. Lenko, good morning. Good morning, Steve. I think we might have done it. We might have done it. He's here. He has arrived. Good morning to this precious boy. Good morning, everybody. Yeah. Morning, Tommy. Garrett is on vacation, as I will be next week. We're taking turns doing vacations this year to keep the streams a-flowing. Let's do some little... Let's make sure Carthonassi is the focus of this shot. There we go. Oh no, Dooku. Had a migraine all day yesterday. Woke up to GG. No migraine. Hell yeah. Takeaway. GG cures migraines. Have money. It's cheaper than a doctor. Congratulations. My wife gets them. And I understand the relief. They're crazy shit. Glad you're feeling better. Good morning, Mel the Red Cap. Good evening. Third lot of antibiotics finally shifting post-COVID chest infection, so I'm feeling better. The suckage is ending. Congratulations. Glad you're feeling better. Yes, good evening. Good evening. Not an exclusive time zone. World do we have? So hope you're all locked in. Apparently there is some words said by one Yoshi P. Oh, he's locking in. That this is going to be a big one. This is going to be a long one. I have a lot to say. Get the guest star, get the wife. No, she's asleep. I managed to... Yeah, we're good. We're good. All the kids are still asleep. I'm the only one up at the moment. For this brief time. Yeah, good morning, everybody. Just Blue Jay. Good morning. Comer, it's nearly 3 a.m. on the West Coast and I should be asleep. Have fun without me. Have a good sleep. This will be live for you when you're done. You'll have a VOD to watch. 10:46 is that's convenient. That's very convenient. Yep, I got my coffee here. I'm excited to see this one. This is the big 0.3. I've never been current during a 0.3. The 0.3 excitement. Heck yeah. Yeah, we get a trailer. We get to see what's going on with old Calyx. We know Sven's got a book now. Possibly can heal as well. A little all-arounder action, maybe. Be fun if she could tank, but no, I doubt that's going to happen. The old Alphino special. Might as well join in. Might as well join in. Azara, yeah. It's good to be here. Nothing but hats. Nothing but hats. I know some people have been hoping for a free Fantasia, because anytime they mess with the characters, they tend to give you a freebie of one of those. So that could happen. Not caught up. No, gotta look away from spoilers. Understandable. This is the more spoiler one. The last one was extremely light. We got to see a picture of the dungeon. Pictures. Hopefully, I'm hoping for a good old fashioned hilarious picture of our favorite taco lizardman. That would make my day. That's what I want to see in this thing. Joe, thank you for the 17 months. Good morning. Your co-host is quite a bit today. Is quiet a bit. Garrett is a quiet man. He enjoys a very low rumble purr. He was very, very talkative when he was younger. Mr. Onassi always had something to say. Oh, that's a little early even for Karth, you know. He hasn't had his morning porch wake-up time. We have a nice enclosed... What do you even call those? I'm newish to Florida. Bug screens. Screened in porch that he loves to be a gentleman on. And since he's a nice, good old boy, he doesn't rip at anything out there or mess with my lime tree or anything like that. He's a good boy. How old is Garth? He is 13 years old. He's a senior supreme. I believe the doctor said in cat years he's like 60 at the moment. And I guess the age accelerates in human years as they get older. So you take him into the vet every 6 months or so just to make sure, you know, everyone's doing good. He's got his teeth. His teeth are doing good. He's a healthy boy. Yeah, this his retirement home in Florida. Yeah, he's happy here. He loves it. He loves his porch. He gets to see lizards, bunnies, sandhill cranes, which are crazy dinosaurs. If you want to look those up, those are awesome. A few squirrels here and there. They could at least tease the Beastmaster job a bit. That thing's super late though, right? I remember I looked it up and I think it was even maybe like a 0.5 perhaps. It's crazy late. It's crazy late in the patch cycle, which is interesting for it's not on the box, right? I don't know. I guess I got a collector's edition, but you know, advertisements on the back of the box, I wasn't really concerned about them. Yeah, that's right. The blue release was in 0.5. Oh, it's already happening, Mel, but thank you for the support. Karth, thanks you for the support. Also, thanks to everyone joining us over on Twitch right now. Good morning. Good morning to you all as well. Oh, my partner anniversary happened over there? Well, hot dang. We just had our 13-year anniversary here on YouTube. This channel used to be a podcast archive, so not much to speak of too much for those first 10 years. As it was more just a way to get the podcast posted to the few hundred people who were interested in having that audio version there. The Wide Dungeon. I mean, yeah, what feedback would they even give? Or what would they get in that case? By the way, we do have here, the Reddit Discord for Final Fantasy XIV. They're doing some translations. They actually tested the stream very, very shortly today. They did not talk about Zelda, Gundam, or their favorite topic, Back to the Future. the sun was out, so maybe they just wanted to, make sure they didn't break that illusion of it always being a dark background for them. 7.3 spoilers. Today's second part of 7.3. Gotta show the gameplay demo and footages. Trailer. Yoshi P said there's a lot to see, but he had to pick one. It'd be the new Deep Dungeon, since the system concept of the Deep Dungeon have changed, and he's going to demonstrate it while explaining. And who knows with the new Deep Dungeon, there's plenty of things to take from the introduction. You can be casual with it, or you can even go world first with it, question mark? And then they had some problem with the microphone, which is all just part of the charm. I mean, it looked like a good system. It looked like a cool room. They're fun things, that. I think my favorite time I've had with it is running just leveling jobs. Probably been the best I've enjoyed that. Just doing it in solo, taking my own pace. It's kind of like Diablo. There's games where I don't particularly enjoy having a crowd to the fullest. Once you know it, like the original Deep Dungeon, don't really care too much anymore. But I love just getting to take things slow when I first meet them. Step on all the things without bothering other people with my explosions. I'm liking Machinist a lot. I think it's very fun. I like how much I can move around. I'm favoring controller play for it because of the constant movement, which I didn't expect. I thought I would want to be on keyboard, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see if the buttons line up in such a way that I need to target other people, which I don't think I ever need to do. I think everything I give out is AoE based. Yeah, it should start at the top of the hour here, so this timer should be mostly accurate for when things start rolling. One thing they could try out is take what worked in variant dungeons and MSQ dungeons, like adding multiple paths for normal dungeons, different middle bosses, and funneling into the last boss. That'd be interesting. I think that'd be a cool way to fill out the content. It'd be really cool if that could turn on, maybe in like expert roulette sort of vibes. I do know this game has a insanely fractured, and that sounds like a bad thing, but it just means people don't understand each other sometimes. Player base, who all want very different things in their particular corners, and that liveliness is what originally drew me to the game so much, was so many different aspects were doing their own thing. It's kind of like when you say, oh man, I kind of wish the gear I got out of M8 Savage worked for the start of the next tier, like I could go into the start of the next Savage tier in the gear I'd gotten from the previous Savage. And all the crafters just go, no, my money, which is a fascinating aspect of the whole economy, world building, live part of the live game. They also, it's also really fun seeing crafters metagame various currencies or upcoming content releases as they're like, oh shit. Oh god, look at that. There's a dye coming out soon, and everyone's gonna need blueberries for it. Let's all crank the price of blueberries. And that's a fun game. Like I've known several people who play an MMO, and it's just economy for them. They just love it. They love playing that auction house. It's not something I personally do, but it is a big deal, and people enjoy that. And if that's content, hell yeah. Hey, Mono. Yeah. The Castlevania's been a blast. Got hard stuck yesterday at apparently a very, very popular stuck point. I was trying to metagame based on other games would be like how I could best describe it, but I was attempting to deduce where I should go based on boss difficulty instead of just scouring the dead center of the entire map. I did not put it together. The HUD kind of covered part of it too. But it's apparently a very, very popular stuck point. And after that, we was smooth sailing. We were rolling. Castlevania is a blast. The music's incredible. The graphics are really, really fun. There's a lot of love in that game. That's fun to see. Yeah, well, yeah, the blueberries example doesn't exactly, have accuracy, but it was the best I could do, not really understanding the craft too much. Mel says the closest I get to playing the auction house is if I'm gathering something for myself. I look it up, and if it's expensive, extra sell. I have always passed everything to Kristen to sell. She is, she handles my finances. She does my taxes in real world and in video game. In fact, our favorite way to play like co-op Civilization is I go money, she goes war, and I just funnel her money for war. It's delightful. It's so much fun. Also how we played StarCraft for a brief time. I don't know why Yoshi P scheduled it early. Was there any word for why it was on a Thursday or why it was early? An hour earlier, I guess. Looks like our Reddit translators are gathering here as we approach the countdown. So let's go ahead and engage the sound because they do like to kind of come in swinging. I will need to occasionally hit this little playback speed up today. So if you see Yoshi P and like suddenly start talking faster, it's because we're making sure we're staying sunk. You had Friday off. Hell yeah. Get a day off. It's a scheduled product. Sometimes things need to move. Here we go. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's cute. This is not part of the story. It's very important, but it's not part of the story. Also not part of the story, but also looking forward to this. It's such a badass picture. No, anything but that pose. Zooming in now. Ooh. Oh, that was fun. Oh yeah, I don't know that one. No, don't. No, don't. Don't do the flashback. Ah, what happened? There we go. All right, looks like they're getting cute. They're getting cute with a little bit of mid-combat flashbackery. And we got some miasma. Classic miasma.
皆さんこんばんは。
Hi, good morning. Good morning. Well done.
はい。皆さんにご挨拶お願いします。
皆さんこんばんは。ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクターのよしです。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
進行を務めますコミュニティチームモルボルこと室内です。
What is something? Something attacking him?
幻聴かな。なんか SE
Or is it just that the sun went down?
SE が聞こえた。
大丈夫
大丈夫です。はい。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
というわけで、
いやー。
By the way, at the bottom here we have the
ネタバレがですね、
the Reddit Discord doing some
なのでちょっと
translations. Awesome English trailers up. Cool. We'll watch that when the stream is over. We'll go through that in the background. Oh, I hit some little tonberries in the back, the black plantage there. I don't know if they've always been there. We're starting with the trailer. I'm hearing some sound effects in the back, but should be fine. There are too many spoilers, so I was like, can't include that, this, and that. So the trailer ended up being more calm. Interesting. Is it? That's true. They do usually do the break as well. We could check it out during that just for watching. The Promise of Tomorrow. You know how expansions all kind of have their names, like Beta for Azeroth. Shadowlands was just Shadowlands. Yawn Trail. The promise of no content going around. A little weak. I prefer them a bit more fun, but sure, why not? Of course, you all knew. Knew what now? What do we know? Ah, the release date, August 5th. Perfect. That is perfect, right? That is perfect, yeah. Yeah, right when I get back.
まあ前半も後半も実機は使いつつ行くんですが、
Yep, so I will go on vacation next week. Garrett will be playing Pokemon on the stream, and then we'll return, and that release day we'll be doing Alliance Raid. And then a week later, we'll be doing the MSQ. In-game footage today.
変えましたので、これまでのものとは。なので後半はディープダンジョンたっぷりちょっと、あらゆる人にプレイしていただくディープダンジョン。
The Moogle event's always fun.
出ますので、後半かなり重たい内容になるかなと思います。
はい、ありがとうございます。
はい。
Promise of 8.0 is too hopeful. It's too hopeful for hating, but I do like it, yes. Trailers are up. I know, Jeffrey. Yeah, we're trying to keep this on the down low. I have replaced Garrett with a cat. It was the only way. It was the only way we could make this morning. No, Garrett's on vacation. Everything's fine. We changed quite a bit about the deep dungeon because we want as many players to enjoy it. What does that mean?
はい、各言語版アップされましたので、ぜひこの時間に、各言語のトレーラーをそれぞれ見ていただきたい。
I actually don't know if the UK has a different localization.
コメンタリーで。
That'd be weird because we have British actors for all the characters. Oh, let's rock it again.
俺もね、本当はこんな静かなシーンじゃないんだよね。
Oh, for ratings? Okay. Okay. Because like some kids shows will straight up retranslate to British to use localized jokes and actors and accents.
なんか目に青い光灯ってる感じなのあれ。
いや
久しぶりですよ。
You've been seeing the trailers. Isn't this quiet?
このでも画面が黒でこの覆われてくる。
It's been a while since the eyes lit up blue. A dangerous feeling. Yeah, no, it fills us with murderous rage. We have a great need to take care of any of those situations.
まあ7.3のメインラストということもあって、
そうですね。
まあいよいよ光の戦士がね前に出てくるのかなというのもあって、
楽しみ。
今回演出結構ね、まあ全ジョブ別とは言わないですけど、
The black transitions are also in game. No, they've been updating. They've been playing that game. That's why I was laughing so much at the very end here when they were doing the grayed out flashbacks. Like, granted, a bit different in content that's 4 months apart than when I'm watching My Hero Academia and I just saw the scene 10 minutes ago. But it's cute. It's campy. More shit like that is fun.
たくさんの方にレギュレーターをつけていただいて、さあ
出ました。
第2弾ちょっとね後ほど実機でやっぱりこう喋ったが多いですね。
Yeah, that's just a dude. And that's happened a few times now, so it's getting alarming. That thing I love. Whatever the hell that thing is, I love it. And this kid's need fine. The kid's fine too.
だいぶこの有効部族もね話に仕上がったので、はい。
Since this is the finale of the 7.0 story, the Warrior of Light will be more focused. Oh, more in focus. Oh, okay. I was like, we tend to, not really get sidetracked much. The new Allied Society also has a great story.
どこなんだかわかんないよねこれ。
そうですね。確かに。どう進んでいくや。
That right there. Yeah, like it fills you with determination. I don't think we're getting evil shale, everybody. I don't think we're getting evil shale. I'm letting the cat out.
パッチトレーラーご覧いただきました。
はい。
いや
完成したのは、
はい
昨日でございます。昨日でございます。
我々本日受け取りました。
あ、そうだ。私ちょっと
はい
LA に
先日ね。
先日
アニメ
行って
That's lame.
たくさんのね北米を中心にねプレイヤーの方来ていただいて本当ありがとうございました。ただですね。
And we finished the trailer yesterday. I mean, that's how all video uploads go. Though I guess you had to upload it several times.
寒かった。
控え室になんと
I thought it'd be interesting. You don't want an evil wife? Why not?
翌日にはなんと
It's fun.
電気ヒーターが
このぐらいの
置いてあっ
サイズの
て
電気ヒーター。
Get yourself a villainous
それ
wife.
ぐらい寒いと思っていらっしゃるなら冷房を止めればいいのではっていうで、体調を即座に崩しまして
There were even blankets prepared in the waiting room. But the venue, it was cold. I was in LA for the Anime Expo. Thank you everyone for coming.
時折咳込みますがすいません
They brought in heaters the next day, and I was like, just turn down the AC. Oh, geez. Welcome to America. Holy shit.
なんでしょう文化なんですかね。
The need to bring sweaters
なんか
to grocery stores
家の部屋に
in Florida
ふっかふかの
is a shock.
が装備されてるって。す
すっごいええやつだったんですしかもそのブランケット
ごい触り心地のいい。
持って帰ってこようかと思ったぐらいだったんですけど
Was sick, still coughing a bit.
不思議なんですよね
Yeah, no, maybe a difference in culture. Yes.
結構
I'm that's probably my biggest embarrassment.
グリーンルームが巨大なんですよで常時4人ぐらいし
That's
かいな
of all the things. Oh, what would you say to someone traveling to the U.S.? Bring a sweater, never give up on the 90s, tie it around your waist at all times. We don't turn down the AC for anybody.
まあというわけですいませんちょっとお聞き苦しい点があるかもしれませんがよろしくお付き合いいただけると助かります
よろしくお願いいたします
はいよろしくお願いします、
はい
では
Y2K is very much alive in the United
ご覧いただい
States.
たと思いますので、まずパーポベースで進めて
Bring your
はい
bring your studded belts and your
今
waist sweaters.
実装項目のおさらい
はい、おさらいからいきましょう。
I mean, that's you know,
まあ、まずはなんといっても
Sam.
メインクエスト、 さっきから言ってます
Cape is just a
え
blanket
ー
with
皆さんが思っている
attachments.
完結ということで
Nothing
まあ
stopping
その
you.
先につながる部分も見えてくるかなとは思うので、いよいよプレイヤーの皆さんの背中や肩に
はい
いろんなものが
Also, LA might also have
出てくる
um.
かもな
I don't know if LA does swamp coolers, but that's also a trip.
まあそれはそうですけど全然わかりませんね。楽しみ
She does look like she has a pizza. I agree. I can see the painting holes, but she's not using them.
本当ちょっ
That's an odd balancing act she's performing there. We died. Refresh.
といただきたいなと。
はい
まあ長めではありますんで、
Speeding up.
じっくり取って、いただければなと思いますので、よろしくお願いします。
はい
We're good.
なんか配信大丈夫そう？
大丈夫です。はい
As we've said, this is the conclusion of DT's story, so maybe there will be hints of where we're going
まあ紐づい
next.
てということで
New trial will stay secret until release.
ございますね。
はい。
I thought we
メイン
saw.
ターミナルへ
Did we?
中へ
I guess it's all been dungeon.
永久誘拐メインターミナル。あの中へ。
そうですね。何
No, those aren't paints. Those are the toppings.
そうですね。ついに
Steven, thank you for the super. If I had a nickel for every time a close female Elzen friend betrayed everyone, I'd have 2 nickels. It's not a lot,
今回も
but it's weird it
まあ
happened twice. Let it happen more.
相当ダンジョン内のも掘ってますので、ちょっといろいろじっくり見ながら、進んでいただければなと思います。まあ、もちろんコンテンツサポーターも対応していますので。
I love the idea of the loading in and out rooms. I hope that flows back and forth. One time is fun, but you know, let's let it happen as many times as possible. The story is a bit longer, so please take your time to enjoy it.
そうですね。
Well, that's an interesting note.
メインターミナルの上の方を映しておくっていう、これしかできないっていう。
We'll have to talk to the MS curator, see if that'll be 2 streams or even if we should delay it a little bit if everybody's chewing on it. Of course, it has duty support, so whether you want to rush through it or enjoy more story with NPCs, you're good.
ノーマルと悟空が同時実装され
DPS queues are rushing through it.
ぜひその目で
This is as much as I can show of the new trial.
ごくに方は
Okay. We don't even know if it's related to it. Oh, you know, okay, sure. Yeah, actually, that'd be great. That'd just, yeah.
フィジカルより。
脳トレよりは
ああ、ノートルよりはフィジカルよりがいいです。
Show random shit. I don't remember the length of
バリガルマンダ楽しかった。
6.3, but I guess it wouldn't have been a 0.3.3 kind of business.
違う
Oh, normal and extreme? What extremes are you good at?
まあなんてにより
More execution leaning, less brain training. I like Valley Garmanda. Damn, good call. Wow, well freaking said. I guess he's probably had to answer that question a few times.
いろいろまたやってるので、コンテンツの中で、その演出っていう意味じゃなくて、
はい。
なんで戦闘時間
I mean, I guess by the time, yeah. If you're, I mean, certainly if you're streaming, those can get pretty mighty.
まあそこに対応する形で
It's not the length of the stream. We could always do, like a marathon kind of situation. It would be more the making sure everyone's gotten a chance to enjoy themselves and play through it.
まあ今後こうトークン1個とさ
Tanner's, sorry, Mr. Super, or your member earlier, saying, I got a selfie with Yoshi P the other day in Shibuya. Man, so nice. IRL too. Hell yeah.
今後そろそろこう
I've only briefly met the man
上げる代わりにトークンは1000でたくさん出す
at the media tour, but he was very patient in giving with his time to everybody who wanted to talk and shake his hand and get a photo.
もうちょっと
確かにな。
その
This fight will be about 30 seconds longer.
確かに
What? So we're giving 2 tomes. What? What? Okay, so enlighten me. I know that like Final Fantasy is accused of being too formulaic, but have we hit a expectation on how long a fight should take in terms of raw minutes?
まあ何せなんかそこら辺の家電量販店で買ってきた
It's so gentlemanly.
この放送
Oh, they're doing some color adjusting.
今すごい
ナチュラルになったんじゃないか
あどう皆さんどうこれ
どうです
人っぽい
人っぽい
問題はこれで固定できるかどうかまあちょっと様子見ましょ
どうですか
うね良さそううんよかった
というわけで
Neko.
まあ今後いろいろ
There's a general range. Yeah,
ち
yeah.
ょっと本当ここだけじゃなくて全体的にもう見直す時期に
Writing my Reddit post. I'm just so mad that the length of the fights is so predictable. We need more
今
variance.
回は2個となっておりますので
まあでも私的には
They look a lot warmer. I mean, the sun did go down on them because they started and the sun was still
そ
up.
う出りゃ
そうそうそう
そんな別にトークンの数など問題ではないっていうこと
私ちなみにトークンでマウント交換したことないです
あギリギリで結局
出るまでやるからトークンが100個手元にあろうが200個手元にあろうが大差ないですって
なるほどつまり99たまろうがたまる前がそういうことじゃないんだと
私にとってあれはカウンター
We want to reevaluate how many totems we are giving out as a reward.
取れたかっていう指標でしかない
よし今回は80だったかみたいなそういうこと
やっぱ歴戦の MMO プレイヤー違うね
あれはやっぱドロッ
プしなんぼだとロットして勝ってなんぼだとうわさすがやな
I've never used totems to get the mount. You've always gotten lucky?
はいというわけでメインクエスト関連はこんな感じで
はいありがとうございます
続いてはまあコンテンツというよりアップデートの
To be fair, Sunthrow, that is my experience with every single video game company I've ever done interviews with. They use Logitech everything, consumer grade products, and really struggle to set up a microphone. But you know, that's not their job. It's not their job. It just seems kind of insane on our end because we're used to having our own voice services and using those products in order to play their video games. Occult Crescent Southhorn update. A new exclusive instance will now always be created when entering the Isle as an Alliance 20. Oh, this is all the updates they said they were going to be doing. If the Alliance meets Fork Tower entry requirements, an auroral mirage will occur 5 minutes after arriving on the Isle. Instance exclusivity will remain until the mirage expires, up to 10 minutes. Minimum number of players required to use sanguine ciphers to enter the Fork Tower will be increased from 16 to 24. まあこれ入れてない人も入れるみたいな仕様を入れるために少なめに設定してたんですけど、ちょっともう Cole, thank you for the 9 months. I think they're adorable. And I love how they're just hanging out. I love the last one was just crashed by more and more people, all just hanging out, devolved into a chill session.
それともあなたは同数がいて抽選になってますよなのか、まあ
Soken occasionally showing up as Jesse Cox could if you really think about it. Yeah, this is all this is all part of the lore. It's all part of the shard reflections. No, the totems are a counter. I just continue until I win the mount. Oh wow, old school. MMO players are indeed different. This OC update will remove Island Gotcha. Yeah, it sounds like just if you have a full party that wants to do it, you're going to get to it a lot faster. But they are requiring more keys to entry, so they don't want people getting carried through the door. I've offered at least one cipher to be selected. Players who have not offered any ciphers will no longer be selected. Oh! The occurrence of a new auroral mirage will be put on hold during critical encounters. Cool. I remember that happening.
新機能が発生するようになると。
神の手に入ります。
というなので、まあこの辺も
Yeah, that's great.
偶発性みたいなところで、あえてしてなかったんですけど、まあ明確にということリクエストも非常に多かったので、ここも明確にそうなるように。
And way more thematic. If you want to go into the party, do it.
させていただきます。はい。それからですね。
Yeah, that bot's weird. They've been around for a long, long time. They've been around for a very, very long time. I think some of those channels aren't really active anymore.
価値を担保させていただこうと思っております。はい。はい。というわけで、フォークタワー攻略を中心に、調整を施させていただきますので、前回緊急対応をちょっと入れさせていただいてから、やっぱり相当数チャレンジしてくださってる数は
It's like phishing emails, you know? They're just misspelling a little bit to make sure they capture the right folk.
先日渋谷のこのビル
We didn't want to show who put in what about avoiding argument. Wait, what?
はい。まあぜひぜひ。
We didn't want to show who put in what about to avoid arguments, but you can see your own status. We have thought of the system that you can enter without offering a cipher as a bonus. Sorry, we didn't think this through enough.
バナディール第2弾が実装となります。はい。はい。ではこちらはですね。先に
We have Stormwind at home. The rainbow, you know. A lion should get a rainbow.
見せたくて、まあ段取りでいきましょう。はいはいはいはいはい。サンドリアザセカンドウォークが実装となり。
You used to have snipers that could steal your spot if you paid more. Oh, wow. Well, that's dirty, particularly if you're trying to play with your friends. In-game footage later. The Bayside Battleground. I'm excited for this. I have no idea if Garrett's going to get into it. PvP is not a system in Final Fantasy XIV where you play your main. I have found a lot more enjoyment in playing things I don't necessarily play in PvE. They're extremely, extremely different. It does look nice, though. It has some good levels on it. I like the fast tracks are really fun. Plenty of things to body block you. Yeah, that's why I want a white mage, because white mage looks really, really fun. But you don't know. You honestly don't know until you get in there. It's not something you can really pick from afar.
さすがに宝物庫への突入から運試ししていてはねいい加減にせいって言われる危険性があるので、すいません突入はちょっと出番
Enjoy warrior in PvP. Does that have a lot of regeneration?
その先は出番コマなしではいちょっとどこまで行くのかと。
That'd be good if those are a real drop. Machinist, I haven't tried that one yet. I'll have to try it. We're going to check my luck on stream again. I will use a debug command to enter, but once inside, it'll be all luck. The Wreath of Snakes, unreal. I really, really want a white mage. I am not connecting with the role, the job quest there, so I have not sped it up. I did not grab onto Astra at all when it comes to PvP. Oh, those got some little spikes on the side of them since last time. I guess they changed the graphics so that it represents whether it's a shout or just a normal say. Those are kind of handsome. Yeah, that's cute. I like that.
アイコン風のマークを左上につけることによってチャット種別を見るみたい
Also showed the system features with an in-game footage later.
な。
Awesome.
こんな感じに。
はい。じゃあこちらも後ほど実機で。
はい。
はい。
はい。お見せできればと。多分
はい。
最後の方
I like them. I want to turn them on. They're, you know, there's always kind of stream
えー
concerns with having visual representation of text on screen. That's why you cover the chat as well, because you never know who's going to try to mess with you. But I think they're really cute. And hopefully we can just hotbar them like spell effects on and stuff like that, so I can just turn them off and on when I play by myself.
そちらがついにコンテンツサポーターに対応されるということで、だいぶなんかおかしなところはなくなって逆になくなってしまうかなと。
Yeah, exactly, super dude. I agree. I think it is lively, and I think that's all part of the charm of the game is seeing people going about their business, running into a random conversation. People will still whisper, but it's so much fun. And it's so funny to find people RPing out in the world and randomly happen into their a loud conversation. I'm not familiar with why Mr. Happy's unhappy with the chat bubbles.
かなりの数。
相当っすね。
はい、あります。はい。
There's the
そ
hats.
してそれに、関連してですね。
Same pictures as last time.
今までそのビエラ族というのは長い耳がね、やっぱり特徴なので、どうしてもこうヘルムつけると突き抜ける。まあ、それでもビエラを実装しようというふうにまあ決めたんですけど、まあ今回長い耳を消せるんじゃない、しまえる、
しまってある、
畳める機能をようやく実装できましたので、これは
I think the sand teleporters would be, yeah. If I was programming bots, that's the thing I would like to get rid of, surely.
っていうやつは自動で畳まれ、
あ、なるほど。
オプションは畳んでなくても、畳ませていただいてるっていう設定での頭装備もありますけど。
I don't think that's... I might be wrong, Ducks, but I think that that's not the case. I thought it was that you could toggle the option for the ears to poke through or not. But I don't remember that particular part.
もうね、今ね、コメントでもあったんですよ。耳畳んだら聞こえないやろ。そういう議論もしました。でも頭装備を追加することを取ろうと。
なるほどなるほど。
心の声でね。
ビエラはできる子。
うん。あるのでね。はい。まああと吹き出しも出るからさ。はい。
感じられます。
それからこちらはすべての種族対応でございますが。
Oh, I see. They spent more time talking about the bunny ears than they did the other ones. Yeah, I actually don't know if that's the case. Because your other ears would be a little shorter and might poke through in an unpleasant way. Long ears were always a Vera feature, and allowing helmets would have felt weird, but now we're adding the option to fold them. I read comments right now, but if we fold them, we can't hear anything. You're absolutely right. We've had this discussion too. We're adding it anyway. It's more about ear stress, like wearing a bad pair of headphones. That concerns me. I think you can hear just fine. You know, maybe not adventurer levels, but if you're wearing the tin can and you're tanking, who gives a damn? It's your problem anyway. You don't need to hear Vera players. I thought that was the range DPS we turned down. Now for some content. For 7.3. You have to, right? Yeah, and the fact that they've got it, you know, that they're thinking about that aspect of the game is super cute, because it's exactly where my brain goes. Yeah. All right, so we got a little bit of 7.31 business here. That's good. I could use the time to digest the current pile before doing more cosmic exploration.
験していて、やっていただくことは前回とまた
I've seen it, Wally, and I'm thinking about joining them as a machinist in Savage. So I'm prepared to be muted.
もうちょっと楽になるようにしたり、もうちょっといろいろ最終調整やりました。はい、いろんなコン
People argued that without belts our pants would fall down. They didn't. Showed them. Who's really role playing
な
now?
るほどなるほど。
はい。急ぐとちょっと大変。そういうバランス。
そういう作り方。
そういうバランス。
なるほ
まあ1回で大丈夫です。これも。
ど。あ、はいはい。
Okay, so tell me a little bit about that. 7.31
どれが何なのか。はい。
is the weapon enhancement quest.
ご期待ください。
Do you think they move that up for a reason?
今日後半でたっぷりお伝えしますが、パッチ 7.35 新たなディープ
There are minor tweaks we did for the weapon upgrade. If you're in a rush, you will need to do a lot. If you're more relaxed, dailies will be enough to get you the upgrade step.
まああんなキャラも出てきます。後ほどまたご紹介した。
ああ、よろし
I
く。
mean, people are demanding content. Get something earlier for your hard work. Yeah, I think you're onto it, Steve. Yeah. Relaxed players keep winning. It's the fallacy of any thing except for fruit. Because it rots, right? It can be frustrating if you're in it, but also, you know, the video game price goes down on a future date.
生と死というのをどう捉えるのかみたいなところもあるんで、結構かなりスタッフに調整も頑張っていただきましたが、いいお話にできたのではないかなと。
I do like the blue armor.
こちらはぜひじっくりねデイリーでもあるのでやってみていただければと思います。はい。そしてこちら。
That, you know, now that I'm a current player, I'm realizing how often Hildebrand adventures happen. How long are each one of these? Like, how long is a Hildebrand adventure? Because certainly those Realm Reborn ones are long. Oh, like 2 quests. Okay. Hour tops.
ご覧いただけると大変嬉しいです。今のこの小さいこのカットシーンなのか何なのか、このシーンはこれ何の最中を切り取ったらこうなったのか。それはですね、ちょっと言えないんですよ。バックドロップにも見えますね。そうですし、不思議ですね。
No, it's absolutely true, Scotty. You can't please everybody, and the only game aspect of an MMO is not something that I think has become sustainable. You do have what World of Warcraft is choosing to do with it, which is like the Legion classics and the Pandaria remixes and all that. Like in that way, you basically have 3 teams making 3 different versions of the game, and you can just bounce between it all on your one sub, which is interesting. It's not something I would participate in at the moment because I'm really enjoying like my Castlevania quest. I'm enjoying doing the old Final Fantasies, and that keeps me fresh for going back into something like Savage when that comes out. I'm enjoying that exchange I'm having with the game right now.
まずは何からいくかというところはご紹介してよろしいですか？あれじゃないですか。はい。はい。まずはこちらです。エコーズ・オブ・バナディール第2弾サンドリア・ザ・セカンド・ウォークをご紹介いたします。
I'm glad you enjoyed the FF2 video.
準備ができたら切り替えますので言ってください。
Oh, thank you, Chainsaw Unicorn. I'm glad you enjoyed them.
冒頭のカットシーンからいきます。
On to in-game footage.
ので、ご確認ください。ちょっと待ってね。はい。こいつを
We'll be showing the entrance cutscene.
確認していかないと違うコンテンツに入ってあれ
Sweet. Let's do it.
こいつは違った。そうです。ファインダーからさようでございます。
We're talking about the drone footage, right?
ファーストウォーク入ったらちょっと面白い。
カットシーンからどうぞって。
では配信側準備いいですか？
はい。
はい。ではどうぞ。
Oh, I was hoping for something a little more Deku people, Manjora's Mask with that opening drum tap. But this is nice. It sounds exactly like something I would put on during a D&D session. This is some straight up bardcore.
いやー、いい曲しみるじゃないですか。しみますよね、この曲。
わかる、泣けてきたっていうコメントわかるわ。
そうなんですよ。
この曲は泣けてくる。
ただですね、私こ
This would all be FF11 because we're in the Alliance raid.
ロンフォの曲がバトル中もずっと鳴り続けるっていう不具合のままバトル調整を最初やらなきゃいけない。気分をどう持っていけばいいのかがさ。じゃあちょっと歩いてみましょう。なんか見えちゃいけないコマンド見えたって言われてるんですけど、まあ最悪大丈夫です。はい、見えてる。
That's handsome. I want to hang out. I don't want to raid here. I just want to hang out here.
まあまあそれはそうです。はい。
ではちょっと進んで風景など見ながら。
This is the Elven starter city. Yeah, man. I love this kind of crap. I love getting to play new MMOs. I think the hardest thing for me right now is I feel like every MMO I watch is just some Kickstarter scam or never gonna come out. I feel so jaded when it comes to looking at new MMOs. I love entering new MMOs for the first time. It's so much fun. The character creator, seeing all the major cities, doing whatever the opening quest is, because usually there's a decent little like, we're being invaded. This is the core of our people storyline. I miss that stuff. I want more MMOs to come out. Those are orcs? Oh, sure, okay. They kind of look a little more like fishmen, but you know.
そんな気がしちゃうよね。多くが入り込む。あ、今回もですね、道中の様々なところ。
Man, we got some. What, in an alliance raid? Are we sure about this?
まあ今日はちょっとあえてね、コンテンツのネタバレはないんですけど、これ自体がネタなので、ちょっと一周目はどうしても読んでる暇ないとは思うんですけど、確かにぜひ。
Well, I wouldn't expect FF11 to look like this either.
読みに行っていただけたらな。はい。
これは楽しみ。
なんかメディアの方が言ってましたが、はい。結構初回から。
Oh, that is. Well, yeah, and Nier was full of crap too. But Nier had the thing where you would go back through and click things at your own pace. That was nice. Nier had a ton of effort in it. I would love more of a explore opportunity right after the initial run. That was fun. Ooh. Oh man, what, we're already done there? Okay. All right. This just looks like nostalgia bait, but I'm for it. This is classic MMO. Oh, voiceover, nice. Starter City used to be locked? What? For what? Like, would you have to progress in the initial story in order to unlock another starting? That's just a poor pile of miserable creatures. Hell yeah, Thatcher, yeah. There's a shout out to when you had to roll stats even high enough in the first place to random yourself into being able to play a job.
なんでこんなとこ
まあもともとね、エコーズの残しかね、むちゃくちゃを作り出してる。
Oh, damn. Wow.
いやいいです。そのリアクシ
Oh,
ョンは
that's nice.
ありがたい。
That's a nice canyon. Does the burning circle fill you with the juices? Damn, this. Ooh, holy shit. I mean, I guess he's just going to the first boss. Huh. Saber-tooth Oni gorilla lion?
これが一ボスですね。ちょっと戦いますか。
はい。
なんかグラバーすごいって言ってくれてるから。
いやーすごい。キリンだ。
キリン言うとる。
Faithbound Kieran, yeah. Well, that's his name. I don't know what he is, though. My name's not human. Oh, he's got voiceover, too. Well, the idea is that, Jafar Jah is playing Omega. He's going around FF11 and loading up all the bosses to see if he can take over existence, maybe? His plan's a little thin, but I'm happy for him. Oh, big hands, nice. I would go in personally. Yeah, there it is. But there's a good chance, time's up, time to die. Is the NPC doing the tanking for him? No, it's just mechanicking so much that it's not auto-attacking enough, I guess. Okay. Oh, that's a handsome little dragon. Where's he going? Well, that looks fun. You lasted a while, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, those were easy to see. Man, that was such a good spot. Raid talk. He introduced himself. This guy speaks too? Maybe you won't have time to read these little letters on your first playthrough, but please do so the next one if you have time. I had a bug during playtesting, and the background music kept playing throughout the entire instance for me, in battles as well. If you saw any commands in the chat box, don't worry. Unless you're part of the dev team, we can't use them anyway. That was a sizable chunk. They went through some environments there. I mean, it's an alliance raid, right? If you're a little late, it's going to be okay. It's fine. Read the things. Do your reading. So he summons the four lords, but we didn't want to add them all at once. Wait, is he going to go back in there?
はい。ネームプレートというか。
そうネームバー、はい、見ててほしいんですけど。
Wish we fought our Kieran. So what's the difficulty here? Because a quick Google search. I see this. I mean, that looks perfect. That looks like exactly what you'd want. Kind of an upgrade of him to look like. You know, wings are a little bigger. He's more menacing. He's got the graphics. Yeah. Well, it looks like he has that back mane there. Yeah, he looks good. He's got the Giga gloves now, though, I guess. So that's a little bit of change, but I think that's stylish. It's the first raid boss. You kill 8 sub bosses to spawn in 4 regular bosses, and those 4 would spawn. Ah, so that's why they're saying, you know, only 1 at a time. Yeah, he looks great. I figured 4 lords, but I don't remember a dragon, unless, you know, the dragon's the snake translation. That explains the odd reverence for Tenzin coming in from the outside of that. Because he was kind of just a guy. But all the 4 lords was fun. I just wanted to kick the final horse's butt myself a little bit. Seems that you are not alone in that, Warden. It does seem like there's a cast bar. I wasn't noticing it either because I wasn't thinking to look for it, but that would be a fine way to... I don't know, it's been so long since I played with my HUD or looked at an original HUD. Does it not have cast bars automatically on enemies? If you had multiple targets, you had to look at the enemy list or have the boss that you're not hitting as your focus target. So we hope to improve playability a bit. But this is something we have enabled for each boss. Oh, interesting. So this is what we're talking about. So yeah, if you're fighting a bunch of bosses all at once, they'll all have a little cast bar. As long as you're looking around. Not the best option, but it would still give you the information that you would need in order to know they're doing something in the first place. That's a solid choice. Yeah, good addition. Yeah, that's the right. We can argue with the viability of a situation like Shinryu's wings, and if those would even be in a visible spectrum in your cone of view in the first place. But the fact that they're doing it, it's a good choice. Could be Eric, yeah. Sometimes improvements like this come in because they have a pet project they're working on. Like they really wanted to include more council fights. That'd be interesting. I struggle to think of a single MMO that hasn't had like a theme to its updates when you get down to new abilities that come with an expansion. We have new dot tech. Give everyone a dot.
今回の、まあ、ザ・セカンドウォークは、かなりボスごとに、
Morning, Chris. Live letter's been good. Got the trailer. Saw some updates. Saw an impressive amount of the Alliance raid there. That's it for the Alliance raid, but we did show quite a bit more in the trailer. Balancing was difficult. Oh, that'd be interesting if it works in PvP. Yeah, you'd be surrounded by them. There you might want to turn it off. Just to not be overwhelmed, but at the same time, some of that information would be insanely useful. And ruin samurai players' chance to get their cool ability off, because everyone would know no one would be tricked by it. Okay, orchestrations. They did it. They ruined samurai. Damn. In PvP.
7.2 で調整を入れたので、修正源がもう外れたところで入れてたんですね。で、今回やっぱりまた、7.3 になって、セカンドウォークには修正源があるので、こちら調整を入れて、修正源の影響
No, and in the end, you would still have to even be able to execute on that information. You're still going to trick plenty of people. Orchestration rules will now drop from Alliance-specific treasure coffers, not subject to weekly reward limit. Oh, wait, did getting an orchestration take your roll for the week? That's kind of odd, but granted, I only really... So what's the benefit of this? Oh, they used to only be on the final. Oh, so if you were there for the music. Okay, so just in general, more drops, more chance to get the music. Cool, that's great. Particularly because Alliance raids aren't really for the gear. I might want a glam out of there or something like that, but unless I'm really slacking. Particularly if I can get that bard core business. There are some new fly text mechanic indicators depending on the player's interpretation. I think the boss 4 is the hardest. Yes, one would hope. Since these orchestration roles have strong nostalgic value for players, we're changing the drop system to make them easy to obtain. Just a sec. Let me prepare the next part. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You need that. That's a great house bit of music. No, he was locked in. Yeah, he turned down the volume so that he could back the car. Get the papers? He's digging. He said this one was going to be long. We'll just have to watch the polar bear. Here we go.
カメラが寄る対応すると思うので、そのまま持っててください。
はい。
No, wait. Oh God, no! They're using a single camera. Oh, the manual focus. Manual focus. You're currently locked on the dark area. It's the plants behind you. It's not happening. We're not gonna get it. There we hey, and color adjust at the same time too. Nice. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, I like the bows. Will I be able to have the bows? Can Val Gaunt wear the bows?
タルタルが着てないと若干違和感を感じるのかもしれないし。若干のね。じゃあララフェルが着るとしっくりくるんでしょう。他には。
あらららら。いいですね。
Can I wear that? I'm not sure. It's not really my style. It's a little tassel-y for something I'm into.
今回は
Oh, sure, sure. Can't say I'm a fan of the
皆さん多分第一弾を見た時から欲しい
the Preach outfit.
第3弾で来るんじゃないかと思ってたと思う方もいるんじゃない来ました。
そうアシュラ剣が打てるようになるかどうかはちょっと。
それ何装備にアクションがくっ
At least he doesn't have the big hands.
まあまあまあ他にももちろんあるけどまあまあまあねちびっこがいたりするね、はい、色も違うけどうんいい男性が見るどうなんだ
Oh, I like the part 1 gear a bit. I think that's what I liked about the part 1 was some of the plainness of it. Okay, all right. I mean, these certainly are filling out some options we don't have. Yeah, nice casual outfits. Exactly. There's content in them outfits.
阻止しました。
そして、はい、そしてこれ。
Wait, where'd we go now? Wait, what?
あ、違う。
Where'd that come from? There was a theme going on. We changed it.
はい、というわけで、次のコーナー行きましょう。
はい。などなどございますので。はい。じゃあ、パワーポイント次ご覧いただくのはこちらのコーナーです。ということで、はい。PVP アップデート。
Might be the PVP.
ということで、こちらの方をお願いいたします。
はい。
Those are too big.
まずパワーポか。ね。はい。じゃあ、順に参りましょう。
Those sleeves are too damn big.
はい。PVP シリーズ9が開始となります。はい。そして、
Series 9
PVP アクション調整が
Action Adjustments
それからトロフィークリスタルとの交換アイテム追加さっきね
Added items available for exchange
はい
Okay
まあちょっと後ほどどんなのが追加されるか
ぜひぜひお願いいたし
ます
Action Adjustments
さらに新生児
はい
はい
The Bayside Battleground, yes. But what about the mysterious action adjustments?
そして前回お伝えしましたが、階級が、追加となります。オメガとアルテマが追加となり、ダイヤモンドまでっていうのは、勝ち星で、階級が昇降格して、ダイヤモンドからクリスタルに上がるとそこからはクリスタル
by action adjustments they just mean that they're balancing things
ポイントもだいぶ
not that they're adjusting how the actions are performed
クリスタル上がりたてと 上位
Cool, so that's just
で差が
balance.
出るようになりましたんで、そのポイントによって
Balance is
さらに
content for
2階級
PvP.
上が、できるということになります。はい。
Good morning, Metallic.
まあ今までだとなんかこうそのシリーズの終盤とか、
はい、
なってくるとマッチングの敷地を変えて、より上位が同士で当たりやすくなったりっていうのをやってたんですけど、
はい、
まあ階級が増えることによってそこがより分かりやすくなるっていうところもあるかな。
I think
はい。
I think all these ranks make
そうで
sense.
すね、先ほどもちょっとお伝えしたんですけど、最近プレイをしていただいてる人がですね、
They're very Dawn Traily as well
おりまして、で
in
そ
their
の中で
design.
も特にやっぱりやってみたいんだけど、そもそも怖いんだよね。
Up until now, towards the end of the season, the match became a bit difficult, and these new ranks will change that.
まず今回カジュアルマッチ、いわゆるランクマッチじゃないカジュアルマッチ。
Players may now register for casual matches in parties of 2. Heck yeah.
やってる人とか知ってる人と一緒に行っていただいて
I know. The difficulty is going to be if Garrett doesn't like Dark Knight, because that can happen. You can just not like how your main plays in PvP, and you gotta find something else. What's the required level of getting into PvP? Because obviously the skills are all made up, but do you need a certain level to just get over the cusp? Dancer could work. Okay, 30? 30 is pretty low. Okay, 30 is pretty low. Cool, absolutely.
させていただこうかなと。ちょっと徐々に様子を見させていただきたいなと。まあ、そのポイントが絡まないので。
And Job Crystal, that makes sense.
ランキングのそこまでじゃないとは思ってるんですけど、何かあった時になので。
It would be fun for 2v2s. I guess you could. Could you do that in the weird dock area where you can PvP someone, do a duel? Could you do a 2v2? Because loading into a 2v2 would be fun. Just, you know, kind of a Coliseum setting just to beat the crap out of each other and try your buttons out. Will he like using his own HP to do more damage? I think he will. He played Abaddon at Baton in Dota. I taught him how to play that. So he likes that exchange enough in other games. Yeah, you can definitely 1v1 over there. A timer will now display the time before medicine kits appear on the field. Okay. That's good for drama. Add a little bit of tension. I think there is a skill ceiling increase by letting that stuff be ticking in the background if the game has a game clock in the top. But they just need to get people playing this, and if they're inviting new players with a casual match, duos, doing anything to help people understand those is a good idea. Oh, wow. Has I see. Okay.
管理するものをちょっと MP にするのと、リキャストが長いがゆえに今
Hang on though. Oh, hang on, wrong button. Not that.
見て使えない人をバーストするっていう形が長らく続いてるんですけど、ちょっと変えたいそこもというのがあってですね、浄化の使用を
Yeah, that's a pretty big trade-off.
その分 MP を管理する。MP 使い切っちゃうと今度はヒットポイント回復。
So it's kind of like rezzing essentially in raiding.
そうか。はい。でこれに応じて浄化を使った時にステータス。
That's cool that you get to make a choice on your
こちらも2秒に変更させて
resources, not on your cooldown.
ということになっております。
From 3 to 2. Okay.
この辺りはガラッとまた動きが変わると思うので、ぜひプレイをしてフィードバックいただけたらと思います。
よろしくお願いします。
Hey, I am Alpha now. No. The Reddit Discord is doing that for me. Otherwise, I'm writing their emotions and their excitement while words appear on the screen. But it works out pretty well. I enjoyed your recent stream. Y'all seem to have a great time with that. The following statuses have now have persistent visual effects. Oh, I don't know these ones. Wait, the samurai. Wait, did we get nerfed again? I say in terrible lack of seriousness. But wait, am I gonna glow? Is that the thing? Is that the thing where they hit me and then they die?
というわけで、ちょっと、ズルをして2キャラでマップ紹介をしたいと。
あ、じゃあ実機の方へ。
はい、いきます。
But people still, yeah, people are still gonna. It's about rank, right? We're gonna be playing casual duos.
突入準備をしておりますので少々。開発サーバーですので、いつもより少人数で突入しようことでございます。切り替えてよくなったら言ってください。
He's locking in again. Especially players who aren't used to PvP yet struggling with noticing these different effects. There'll be a visual effect now. In-game demo now.
めったに見られないこの画面。
Kuzi, I guess they had to get someone to fight him on the other side.
まあそういうコンテンツじゃないよ。
いや
Are there any
明るいフィールドですね。
明るいですよ。でパライストラに続くギミックが
So some of the updates recently, and we're talking over the course of Dawn Trail, but they've added kind of more terrain to play with to break line of sight, and they've got some cute ones in here. Looks like we have a jump pad. Just run straight for that if you could, please. Touch that. Yeah, there we go. Yep, okay. Exactly what I thought. Okay. But can't go back. Oh, those timers look great for the heals. Okay.
なるほどなるほど。
この辺のうまく視線を切ったりするところ。
絶妙な遮蔽物が。
Well, yeah, it does place you right in the center, but that's just pile-in fun. The pros can worry about whether or not that's a good meta move. Getting people to the action is a good idea. Everyone wants to war middle at the start of the MOBA. Definitely a noob trap. Just don't think like that for at least 3 weeks. Just ignore that and enjoy the new map. Sometimes your knowledge is a burden. Oh shit, they're going. They're having at it. Cast it. Because I don't know what I'm seeing. Oh, they agreed to call it off. I really like people talk about getting more figureheads on the team to kind of step up and volunteer their time to talk to the community. I would love to hear from the PvP designers. Whoever it is that wishes that role. It's a scary role. It's tough engaging with your audience, particularly when it comes to competitive play. But just a once every 4 months blog post about where you want it to be, what your philosophies are. Do you find the CC chaining fun? That would be, I mean, I don't know enough about the PvP community's thoughts regarding their abilities and how they flow, but it would be interesting to see if it's a testing grounds for any of the 8.0. They are extremely diverse. You have much fewer buttons. I don't know how MMO players would feel if they got a whole expansion. They're like, hey, we're taking you from 20 buttons down to about 8. That is so anti-MMO. Add more buttons forever has been the philosophy for so long. I suck so bad at this PvP. Turn on legacy controls. It makes it so much easier to target. I do feel like that is just required because, you know, everyone's trying to rogue and weave in and out of you like the samurai right now. Badass. WoW did just add, yeah, they're talking about adding that one button rotation that apparently plays better than 75% of the player base. I saw the number approaching 90 at one statistic. Is this why it's called Crystalline Conflict? Because you fight over crystal? Yeah, it's sort of a payload Overwatch situation. And you push it to the next lock. And then you try to push it forward. And the lock time kind of gives you time to reestablish the map and get healed up before the next payload situation. It's a great way to build drama. I would love to see them expand upon it. It'd be very cool to add some PvE objectives. You don't have gold, you know, like having merc camps or something like that, I don't think would work very well, but like having a Roshan situation is just fun. Read a post where Beast Mastery Hunter only had a 2% drop in DPS. Guess, yeah, because it's all on the pet. I'm not sure if they're current balance in that, but it's pretty crazy. I think the printouts are adorable, and with their current setup, getting all that organized to be displayed on screen, it's a big ass. That's a lot of files to put into an OBS or whatever program they're using. I love the printouts. I know some people, you know what? That is an AliExpress outfit, but I like it. I could buy that today for $9.99 or $40 on Amazon. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Oh, these are fun. Yeah, now we're getting some fun stuff. What a choice on the framing. What a zipper. Damn, okay, that's pretty slick. That looks good. No, this is fun. This is fun. I don't zoom out yet. No, we wanted more. Oh, here. Well. We're going. Come on, more. Do it.
こっちに来んなってことですか？
いや、そのなんか無双してんじゃねえみたいな。
なるほどね。まあそうですよね。
でもやっぱりさ、同じチームになった人とはさ、一生懸命やって勝ちたいやん。
And this guy looks like
やってるんですけど、行くと
he just fought in a certain raid floor.
なんかゲームがなんかおかしくなっちゃう。
I will also queue for casual when I have the time, but people get mad at me when I do this during a walk with Yoshi P. What, play PvP during his walk?
人が夢に誰も気づかない。
まあそれはそう。
はいはい。では、
はい。次行きますか？
Too late to be drinking coffee? No, it's getting on to 9 o'clock there. He's going to be wired after doing a public talk. He'll probably be up till 1.
さあもうこれはですね。
はい。
これ半ダンジョンということで。
These are just fun.
本当に4人でも8人でも、はい、楽しんでいただける。
Honestly, the only reason I'm sad about this treasure dungeon is because this looks like a great way to enter the mainframe. The treasure dungeons have such unique assets. I think a lot of them look better than some of the raids. They're badass. It's really about your resistance to coffee, yeah. Exactly, yeah, about how much coffee you've had in the first place. Which clearly they have the stats to keep making them. I know we've rarely done treasure events, but the Discord hosts pretty much weekly events to do that kind of thing. The cryptocurrency, the Sphene bucks are in there. The Calyx Cash. Get your Yoctel tokens. That was a wonderful hoe.
今度一緒にやりましょうね。100% 開くんですよね。
Yep. We're not concerned about the physical location of treasure dungeons. They're insane.
ドリームスロット第1回。
まあ今回は突入したらまずそのスロットを回してスロットの出目によっていろんなことが起こると。
ああ、なるほど。
はい。それを繰り返して。
You know what we need? Final Fantasy XIV Mario Party. They already have all the assets for it. Get on a big board, smack the dice, move a few steps. Someone plays the slot machine, move a few steps, have a 1v1 duel. And at the end of it, 4 people go do an extreme. And whoever does the most points gets coins. Oh, wow.
Small. 揃ってないのは分かるやろ。
そうですね。なるほどね。何も揃わなかったら
You can set it to easy. Yeah, yeah, you know. If everyone gets red dice, you have to go run Cutter's Cry. I mean, you could just invent that. You could just invent a Mario Party board outside the game.
まあこのそれに応じたまあ敵だったりアイテムが
なるほどなるほど。まあそういうことですね。
しますので、はい、いい感じに皆さん倒して、ちょっと待ってこれつけたの危な。
謎の言葉を
危なかった。びっくりした。
Is this?
強制体質ですね。
そうや。びっくりした。
Is this ethically sourced? Did we find a hole in Solution 9's programming and we're rating it for goodies?
第2回。
はい、第2回。
Do you just hang out on this single pad?
次こそは。
いや、大丈夫です。
はい。
どうなの
Did he not win anything? Did he not fight a boss because he got a cruddy roll?
ああ。ささやかですかこれ。どうですかささやかでした。
いやいや。
Okay.
ささやか
Okay.
いただきました。
だってさ、
早く片付けてもらっていいですか
ちょっと、お前がもう引くだけでいいなみたいなさ。
まあまあまあ。前振りは
Well, don't kill that thing. That thing's cute.
何事も
Oh, he didn't kill that thing.
はい、お優しい。続いただけいいじゃないか。
ああ、そうですよ。そうですよ。
Do you just keep going on the one platform?
さあさあ、
うわ
第3回。
そろそろね、
はい、
事前確定演出とかが出てほしかった
ああ、なるほどね。あ、ここでもあるんですね。事前確定。それかっこいいですね。安心して。
I think I'd rather pick left and right.
次はもう安心だよみたいなのだったり、
そういうのいいですね。
当たり目は、今ね、コメントでも
Like I'm not morally opposed to a slot machine look. I just don't like them. I find them frustrating. That's not where I have my luck points. I do not spend my luck.
だったらまあ小当たりです。
はいはい。ということです。
そのぐらいだと思ってます。
何かしら豪華っぽい当たり目が出れば。
大きいマークで3つ揃ったら、
なるほどなるほど。
ぐらいに思っといてください。
I'd rather pick left, right. The one where you would like advance up actually platforms that you could see the entire place was very cool.
再始動。
滑るの？
再始動。
どういうこと？おっと。
持ってるでしょほら。
お。
いやいやいや。マジでガチだよ。
お前か。
Was he gaming the system?
いや何にもしないよ。
I don't know about that. I think this is rigged. House always wins.
やってない何もしてないよ。
すごいちょっと演出かかってた。
やってないよ。
ビリビリビリ。あれなかなかのことをしてきますね。
まあ。
確かに敵もちゃんとそれらしいことをしてくるやつが出てきました。
Programmers are sweating in the next room.
味やばそう。まあでもこんぐらいですからね。やめてよ。
The second treasure dungeon of the expansion is almost one where you stay. Huh.
まあ当然途中に。
Yeah, I don't.
乱入。
Wait, no, we've done the one where it goes bong 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 around in a circle. I think it was like a Razat Han kind of theming. So we've done some of these.
ありますので。
I like that drama. This is a completely personal preference of just being like, ew, slot machines. No pearls are clutched. Mere personal preference that I do not gather enjoyment from watching things go by in circles.
先にさ、分かってるさ、スタッフが笑うのがさ、
今のもう一回回るのかと思ってまたかと思ったら
I do like the fail states though.
あそこでさ、先にスタッフが笑ってさ、体質なのかってなって、
I think it really comes from the star stealing in the original Mario Party where you would. Now, granted, there was some strategy there because you had to hit which one in which order. You might choose your people first and then try to decide if you were going to get stars or coins in what direction. I was usually the kind of person that would set up what the damage was going to be in the middle. Yeah, chance time, exactly. And then I would hit the people usually maybe set myself up first with a good outcome and then do the person last.
ぜひ皆さんでね、ワイワイと遊んでいただければと思っております。
いろんな報酬もあるでしょうからね。
そうですね。じゃあちょっとおしゃれ装備も。
What about horse girls going around in circles? I did not find the gameplay engaging. No, I'm afraid. I'm afraid to say. But I also know I'm weird, and I played He Is Coming all weekend and loved it, so. What is that from? Is that from what we just did? Does it automatically put on the mustache? That's great. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's like what my wife wore for the wedding. Oh, that's great. That's cute. That's cute as a button. Hell yeah. Wait, do you have to do gambling to get the treasure to dress up for your wedding? Is that? Wait, no, wait, hang on. Can we ethically source these wedding preparations? You just buy them on the marking board? I guess that's like reality. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. Oh, that's fun. What's this from? New Crafter Glams. Gear. New Crafter Gear in the translation.
これはね、素材感相当しっかり作られてるので。
I like the socks poking out of the top of the boots there. Wait. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I like the lantern. And gatherer. I like the feathers. That's cute. Botanists are very close to wizards. The alchemist needs the botanist needs the alchemist.
ということで、本日の PLL 前半戦はこのぐらいですので、ここで一旦休憩を挟みたいと思います。
About 15 minutes of break.
後半戦は20時
Okay.
45分再開しましょうか。
So they usually play the English trailer for us here coming up.
都合よくいい動画がございませんでしたので、たまにはちょっと過去資産を振り返ってみようじゃないかということで、懐かしの動画シリーズより、黄金のレガシー。
I thought the glam chest thing is something they said they were. No, it was housing item increase that they said they were working on recently.
ということに続きまして、最近暑くてね、皆さん家の中にいる時間も増えてございましょうということで、たまには体は動かした方がいいよねということで、懐かしのエオルゼア体操動画を
流しておくと、はいはいはい、
続けて
それはいいですね。
みんなで体を動かして、
それはいいですね。
15分後に再集合しましょう。はい、では動画です。
では後ほど。
Oh, we know this one. They've played this one a few times. Okay. Just for the purposes of strangeness that can happen during the YouTube streaming, the Primal's audio will be muted here in for a hot moment here, and I'm gonna BRB. Get out of... You know, at least they join the party in the end. They do join the party in the end. So what haven't we seen so far then? Isn't that the big stuff? Are they gonna play the English trailer for us? I guess we could do it with our own pauses here. So let's do that. Let's do that. We won't let them dictate our content. The deep dungeon, that's right. Okay. All right, 1 second. Let's get up that trailer. All right, this trailer has all the goods in it. Blood, sexual themes, partial nudity, alcohol and tobacco.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death.
Excellent whiz-biz gibberish.
Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity.
Okay, all right.
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Evolution, sure.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own.
I wish this was part of the MSQ.
So weak. For centuries, my other self wore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians.
Sad Sphene sounds almost exactly like Kryl.
I will not let them go unanswered.
I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people! Behold the glory of the Zerats!
Boo, human thing, boo. Now this thing right there. I want this thing. This thing's great. I love this thing. I think that's just the tree model that's been in the game forever, but what an excellent reskin.
Return to the crystal from which you were born.
Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Harm? They're just sick and they want to live forever. They want to upload their consciousness into bodies that are immortal or something. So that he doesn't have to suffer the weight of the world and all the sickness that the lightning sickness gave him. Yeah, a tale as old as time. This looks like, this is honestly the point that looks most interesting to me. I would love a bit more, if this happens this way, it does kind of exacerbate just the, oh, they're just humans all along sort of robots, but this here just makes me think that they're not going into a system. They're putting themselves in robot bodies. This is actually a Warhammer Necron situation. Like, I am your buddy. I'm uploaded to this robot. I live forever in this thing now. And then he shoots them. That's a cut. We don't know if that's related. But I guess they could live in the world forever. Like, why does the robot not want to be? Yes, the Warhammer Necrons. Yes. I mean, imagine you have two choices. Yeah, with the Necrodermis. We're talking about the Necrodermis here. Because you have two choices. You get uploaded in the sort of living memory, live forever computer world, which I would personally prefer over becoming a guard bot for all time. I know you're probably talking about Necron as something else that's happened in the game, but I'm talking about Necrons from Warhammer, who are a race of people plagued with cancer and sickness, who were tricked into uploading their brains into robot bodies. They're a lot of fun. I love them. But then you got this guy who's really into it, which, you know, there's always going to be someone who's really into it. And these guys are really handsome. And does he just suck a boat? There's the whole freaking boat flying by. Yeah, whole airship.
Return to the crystal from which you were born.
Omicrons are just Necrons? Yes. Yeah, that's what makes them fun. I don't personally enjoy the plight of AIs wondering if they're human, because I'm like, yeah, sure, we're all conscious. Don't worry about it. I don't even know if I'm real. It's fine. But if you were once biological and then you uploaded yourself, then you got kind of a prestige situation if you think you're a copy or if you're the real one. And that's interesting. Honestly, I just want all this to be the MSQ. Like, I want the bunnies. I want the bunnies to participate. What does he say here?
I'm weak. But I'm weak. I'm weak. But I'm weak. But I'm weak.
I don't weak? I'm weak? I don't weak?
But I'm weak. So weak.
You're a kid. It's cool. Oh, well, there we go. Subtitles have me. He is weak, to be fair. He's a child. Don't worry about it too much. Let it happen. That was a nice the teardrop this guy looks fun. I mean, we kind of got Calix's
By Queen's Fiend and the systems put in place by our
they're just a scientist with his extensions. We got gigantic ghost fiend. Oh, we got some goodies on the walls here. Looks like we got an Alexandrian security bot in one of the holes. And then what's in the other hole? And you don't really get a shot of whatever that is. This looks like lava. Mordor over there. That's Necron. So Necron is some sort of Final Fantasy thing in addition to being a Warhammer thing, in addition to being basically the... I mean, he's got the memories here. He's going for it.
But no more.
Okay, so more 9 stuff. Okay.
We need to learn on our own.
Well, this is going to be really confusing to talk about because some of us will be talking about Warhammer and some of us are going to be talking about FF9.
For centuries, my other self wore this tiara.
Or,
The hopes and
and then it shows, Kryl. I want Kryl to become queen.
I will not let them go unanswered.
I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do.
Yeah, this is the moment of the whole trailer. Unless it's malfunctioning, I'd have to look at the faces during the previous hackening. But this definitely looks like a... Wait, it's me! It's me, I'm your wife. I'm the one who liked the black regulators. It was me, please. Alright, let's head that way. Honestly, the hints for where they're going are probably the most interesting because this is a story we've all seen a few times. The let's live forever storyline. It's not my particular favorite. I think it's a great patch though. I think it's got a lot of stuff in it. They're doing some fun stuff hiding around a bunch of glams too. They're doing a good job making glams content, and I'm sure that's always been the case, but this is kind of my first experience with it.
はい、戻りました。第88回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレダーライブをお送りしております。
はい。まあちょっと前半ラストで、ウォルト・オネイロンやったんですけど、ちょっと画面酔いするかもっていうコメントをお見かけしたので、まあテストでかなりそこも踏まえていろんな人の意見取りはやってはいるんですけど、まあ実装でもしどうしてもっていう場合に関してはちょっとフィードバックを。
Apparently there was a Eorzean gymnastics video that we missed during the break there. No, they've said that they're not going to show any of the trial, I guess. Which is cute, you know, let it happen.
よろしくお願いします。はい、よろしくお願いします。まああとはエオルゼア体操極と絶もあってもいいのではっていうコメントを今ちらほら見てたんですけど、
He touched the paper.
作ったコミュニティチーム曰く、指導をしてくださった体操のプロの方々曰く、今のでも結構きついと思いますよっていうことで、即死ギミックとかが出てしまう可能性があるので、
That's good. Keep it secret.
難しそうであるという、コメントを今のところいただいております。
エルゼア体操、
Keep touching papers.
英語版も動画では作って、
Show us the papers.
海外のイベントに出演した時とか、待機列、自由の待機列ができた時に、そこに向けて体操とか流しておくと、みんな意外とやってくれて。
There were some comments about treasure dungeons effectively potentially making people dizzy because of the speed. We adjusted a bit already, but if you have specific feedback, please bring it to us. Pause background animations is just a nice feature. I don't expect every video game to do it. It's very, very nice when video games do. Monster Train 2 is the one I most recently think of that had a pause moving backgrounds. It's not that big of a deal if I'm in control of the camera. But that motion sickness accessibility, please. He's got sticky notes.
では後半はこちらに参りましょうということで、画面お願いします。よっ。
新たな
Okay, the deep dungeon.
紹介を、させていただこうと思います。
はい。
とはいえちょっと今回、まあこのディープダンジョンを皮切りに、まあ、14全体ちょっといろいろ変えていきたいなと今思っているところがあるので、そこも踏まえてご説明を、させていただこうと思ってます。
はい、お願いします。
ちょっと説明が
appropriately deep
感じる可能性があると思うんですが、できればしっかり。
Well, our Warrior of Light in-game seems pretty fine, whatever they're doing, jumping, running, falling from the sky. They're very robust. I have no problems with the Warrior of Light. My problem will always be with Wook Lamont being motion sick on a boat and doing flips and jumps and spins as a warrior. That is my only cognitive disconnect, my only complaint. There are a few things we want to change with 14 overall, and a few of those things I will touch on while introducing this deep dungeon. Let me start by explaining what deep dungeon even is. What? We want to change with 14 overall.
からになるのでダンジョンの中では。ダンジョンの中でレベル
Okay, yeah, dungeon, yeah. Architecture changes. Players begin a designated level for each deep dungeon and gain experience as they progress toward the deepest floor.
で IL を要求しないというのが、ディープダンジョンの特徴。
It's very different with a flip though, Sam. That I can drive a car, no problem. But if I do a flip, I am out. I'm done.
進んでいくというのが、ベースとなっております。はい。さらに
I can even do the dancer head snap spin and oh no. But maybe she just, you know, she's got the pills for it now. You know, she got solution 9, she got the pills, we're good. You do rolls with kids, you know, you set up the pads and you do some rolls.
戦って切り抜けていくというのが、ディープダンジョンです。でさらに
Earn rewards by unearthing coffers and hidden treasures.
隠されたお宝もございます。これは隠されているのでマップ上に、まあこれを暴き出すみたいなものもあるので、その上に立ってると宝が見つかるので。
I don't have to teach them anything to Funk Rebel, yeah. 3 boys, they will wrestle. We have floor pads. Gain XP to level up jobs. Excellent.
稼いだ経験値が出た時に、ジョブにフィードバックされるという形になっているので、レベリングのお供にも使えますよというのが、ディープダンジョンの基本的な要素になっております。共通したルールというか、はい、ここまでは大丈夫ですよね。
Okay.
はい。
You have us all on the tenterhooks. What is it about overall 14 you want to change based on a deep dungeon?
では今回そんなディープダンジョンの第4弾になります。はい。この綺麗な、なかなかね外が見えるっていうのがディープダンジョンのこれまでねあんまりなかったんですが、ピルグリムトラバースというわけで、
it could be people's first deep dungeon
舞台となっております。はい。で、早速なんですが、まあ今回のまずディープダンジョンの今回のディープダンジョン
because they didn't give it a confusing name like the one in Endwalker.
こちらです。まあ誰もが楽しめるディープダンジョンを作ろうと。
A deep dungeon for everyone. Whether you're more casual or hardcore, whether you fly solo or run with a fixed party, Pilgrim's Traverse has something for everyone to enjoy. The new deep dungeon is located in the first Ilmeg.
いうふうに、今回定めてやってきてます。で、まあこれどういうことかっていうと、そのまあこれ長らく14をこう申請してから
Even ERPers? You could go in there as a stack.
You might not get far. まあそれこそモルボルも覚えてるかと思うんですけど、まあ当時2.0ちなみに 2.0 からやってるよっていう方どれぐらいいらっしゃいます？
いかが皆さん。ね、
ありがとうございます。レガシーもいらっしゃる。
長いお付き合いありがとうございます。
長いお付き合いありがとうございます。
あ、いっぱいいますね。はい。
I can't say I'm concerned about that, Ravio. If the statement that a game is for everyone suddenly makes people concerned about that it's for no one. That is it's a bit of a connect to make, a bit of a jump. However, there are of course games that are bad because they tried to put too much into it, like Spore. The only good part of Spore was the single cell part. That part was freaking sick.
人数たくさんで偶数パッチはレイドがあって、ハードコアなその難しいコンテンツが多めだよねみたいな。8人でキリキリしたバトルを。でそれをこう一生懸命やって。
I know, and it was essentially on a time limit, right? The creature building was okay.
その難しい向けだけだと辛いから。
You better hope, damn, you went an omnivore early on by putting 2 mouse on that thing, though.
あるんですけど、で例えばその奇数パッチでも、例えば点1とか。
I found my enjoyment of deep dungeons by leveling a job and getting the slow feed of abilities. Outside of a leveling thing, I didn't find the challenge particularly enjoyable, and something I pursued further. I would love to have the achievement of beating it.
このコンテンツはハードコアな方向けですよとか、逆に今その方が波は作りやすいし、開発もイメージもしやすいし、短い期間。
So what does this concept mean? It's been more than 10 years since 2.0. Actually, how many of you have been playing since 2.0? Thank you for sticking with us for this long. 2.0 really didn't have much content. We've been adding a lot of content since. If you think back, the uneven patches that added new alliance raids, for example, were more casual leaning. On the other hand, the even patches brought savage raids and were more hardcore. We've added ultimates to uneven patches. But just this phasing, deciding what kind of content is for a specific player base. If you've been reading a lot of feedback you gave us over the last, or I've been reading a lot of feedback you've given us over the last live letter. So I've been doing a lot of thinking since that I myself have kind of decided already when we add new content, what kind of player is supposed to enjoy it. We have so much content in FF right now. So we've been doing a lot of thinking that I myself am kind of deciding already when we add new content, what kind of player is supposed to enjoy it. Okay. But for someone who doesn't do Savage, an even patch might bring 0 content. Okay. Okay. When we add 10 sorts of new content, hardcore players might enjoy 3 of them, casual players might enjoy 3, all-arounders maybe 4 to 6. It's rare to have someone who enjoys all 10. Yes, this can all wonderfully be taken out of context, but this is all just truth. He's kind of, I mean, he could be hyping, but I also think he's just kind of waxing. I think this has been on his mind a lot recently. Like, look the way he's talking and gesturing with his hands. He's taking big pauses to think and talk. This is something that, it's a big mental puzzle. Like, as a person designing games and having your players say, we don't want this, you would take this home. You'd be thinking about nothing but this in your evenings. It's a fascinating strategy game to dungeon master for this many people. So a design philosophy change I want to get into is how there is a different way to enjoy the same content in a casual way or a more hardcore way. I still believe that both sides need their own extremes. Definitively casual or super hardcore content is needed. Okay. This could be also coming from the idea that there was a request for an easier fork tower.
なので、今回、はい、いやもうこれはもう覚悟をしていかなきゃいけないですけど、もうとにかくその
Deep Dungeon, for example, has the solo clear from floor 1.
カジュアルに遊びたい人も前走を目指していけるようなものを作りたいというので、ちょっとそれをこれからご紹介させてください。なるほど。
But that's an element that's basically non-existent for players that enjoy playing the content as a group of 4. Sure, sure. I would say that there's not a clear in-game way to know that that content is rewarding as solo. Sorry for starting this in a more serious way, so let's talk about the Deep Dungeon. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Well. He's moving on. Okay. So that was a very interesting wax into the man's mind who has been thinking nonstop about how he can communicate to players these thoughts, how he can encourage people to play content in different ways and find the hardcore in the casual and vice versa. But right now they don't really have anything to show, which means it's going to be pure speculation for quite a while about what that meant. But maybe we'll say it this way, whether or not you respect Yoshi P, it doesn't matter. We have to respect his right to speak. To quote Star Trek, you're the captain, sir, you're entitled. Yes, I'm entitled to ramble on about something everyone already knows. Captain John Picard. Of course that haunted him. Like, that is a huge freaking puzzle. I would be up all night enjoying that puzzle if I was in his position, but also exhausted from trying to figure out how I can communicate that without a serious UI overhaul? And even then, people wouldn't understand it. So what can you do? Let's see what more has been said about this. They're just getting into the Deep Dungeon.
最終100層の突破っていうのがまず前提になってます。
これが全容ということですね。
これがまあまあ全容です。
Start from the first floor and make your way to floor 100. Face a boss battle every 10 floors. Cool. We're continuing to break it down. Maybe that's why he's breaking it down like this. Are Deep Dungeons considered more hardcore content? Maybe their stats show that while we on the outside don't consider Deep Dungeons hardcore, the players aren't interacting with them. So they put all this work into a Deep Dungeon, and now they're kind of thinking, are people actually going to play this? Maybe we need to really break this down.
なんていうの、横移動、縦移動では少なくともないので、
説明の便宜上ということ。
そうですね、説明の便宜上こうなってますが、どちらかというと当時の信徒たちが修行として歩いた道を足跡をたどるというか移動するみたいな感じ。はいはい。
Yeah, the solo achievement. You do have to be told about that, though. It does get harder, so there is a perception that these are more hardcore.
そもそもダンジョン内にはもはや見えないんですけど、
なかなかのゲーミング職をしてらっしゃる。
そうですね、ゲーミングさんとは。
What a beautiful boy. What an absolutely gorgeous family.
にですね、こんなのも今
Oh, that's a nice little shroom.
そんなね、第一世界というと、
はい。
まあ
そうか。
そうですね、光
うん。
にね、まあやられているということもあり、
I guess a little sin eatery. I guess if you do have Feol
そういった
getting involved in this, that could be fun.
じゃあキノコ生えて
That's it. Yes, it is a wooden omega. You're right. I was wondering where I saw it before. Oh, this is that guy. He's from the trailer. He was blasting the room. That was a very unique room, actually.
どうしてもね、こういうのを見ると、分厚い経典で
I would be so upset if I was reborn as a thing
あるんですが、
with arms that
し
big.
なくても後ろに巨大な腕が
But thank goodness I have a staff large enough to take advantage of it. Every 10 floors gives you a bit of a breather, as you're used to. We're sliding a bit of this dungeon.
こんなボスたちが10
Wait, what is this about?
捕まえております。はい。
はい。で、
We're sliding a bit of this deep dungeon, so there will be a lot more scenery changes. So what kind of bosses do we have? Well, since we're in the first, and it's not like all Sin Eaters have disappeared. Okay.
宝箱を開けると、運が良ければプラス1強化とかいうのがこう
Ether Bolt gear, a special set of armor and gear. This is to enhance the progress through the dungeon. Yeah. So they're
だから特に
so the reason that talk was had here was because
何もいらないです。はい。
they feel there is a misunderstanding that deep dungeons are hard content. So they're hoping that by really breaking it down today, people will be like, oh, I don't need gear to do a deep dungeon. I can do this whenever I want. And maybe that'll gateway people into doing harder and harder content and getting into that mid-core experience. I guess it's a pretty good vessel for that. I felt like the Alliance raids and the Occult Crescent, runaround stuff were already kind of doing that, but I do like the stained glass. I wish they went full blown on the bow there, but that's pretty nice. I like stained glass. I would not wield the stained glass shield,
すごいや。
はい。まあこれ
but
が
those are nice.
出せるようになりますので、
いいですね。
ぜひぜひ。
強化を。
そうですね、強化を目指して、取っていただきたいです。
はい。
で、こっからがちょっと変更点いろいろになってくるんですけど、
うんうんうん。
これまでは、これまでです。
まずね。
あ、
はい。
あ、違う。
Well, I think the idea is probably the people who talk the most about deep dungeons might be the people who've pulled off the solo. So maybe it's just kind of a word of mouth thing. I don't feel like I've organically run across a deep dungeon outside of Stormblood because I was wondering what the hell is up with the giant pile of rocks.
で、じゃあその先、まあもちろん動線はちゃんとクエストでも引いてはあるんですけど、その先前走を目指すぞっていう場合なんですけど、ここからがまずはスライド進めてください。これまでです。はい。これまでは
There is a very big difficulty jump. Yeah, that is by design. That seems like the way they want it to be. And I think they're kind of getting to that here. Early floors can be attempted by either fixed or match parties, while later floors can only be attempted by fixed parties. So there you go. So yeah, so they're fixed parties, okay. Match parties, okay. When you beat the first floor, 30 floor boss, the initial quest is completed, like how it's been so far. So what if you want to clear all 100 floors?
ちょっと固定を探さなきゃいけないとか、まあ固定を組んだとって時間を合わせなきゃいけないみたいなところで、やっぱり14といえばマッチングで気軽に楽しめるっていうところが良いところでもあるので、まあ気軽さを取りたいなと。
Positive was so boring. The tile set's a little rough. Like I said, I think I found it good for leveling. But if you can random into these, that would at least help people get involved. It looks like the design of this one is a lot more dynamic and the bosses might be more interesting based on just the arenas.
後でまたしますので、ちょっと順番にお願いします。で、次、
From T31 onwards, the boss fights will be every 10 floors with steadily increasing difficulty.
ボスバトルはあります。
A good thing for 14 is just a queue for content when you want to play it. So we decided, or we tried to change the queue feature in this deep dungeon. If we manage to use resources, we'd also like to change this for the old content. Okay.
で、ただこれ前回
I mean, if they can make these dynamic enough that it has kind of a roguelite quality to it.
多かったんですけど、ちょっと
Is your weapon synced with the people around you in this case? I actually don't know because I think I've done most of these as a group. And then I've ejected many of them to get the goodies out of it.
即死級とかはもう最下層付近とかでだんだん出てくる形になってますので、よろしくお願いします。
We got feedback that too many things were in one-shots in the last deep dungeon.
はいはい、またもはやダンジョンじゃない、ダンジョンじゃない。なんかこれ自作らしいですよ、この王冠みたいなやつ。
Weapons are capped by floor. Okay, so it's a little less. It feels a bit different getting carried in an MMO than something like an action RPG. But still, that's a good choice so that you're not just walking behind someone obliterating everything. Can't even get a spell cast done. So we're trying to get back to the difficulty of Heaven on High. Of course, the higher floors, things will still one-shot you. Is he holding a hand? No, he's got 4 hands. No, it honestly looks like he's wielding a hand. He looks like he has a tough life.
これまでは途中で全滅してしまった。例えば98回で全滅したってなっても、セーブデータが使えなくなるので、さあまた1層もしくは21層から、再挑戦してくださいと。要はこれはチャレンジなの、4人でのチャレンジなので、ということでこういう仕様になっていた。これがこれまでなんですが、
In the previous deep dungeon, you had to restart from floor 1 or 21 after a party KO. In Pilgrim's Traverse, you will additionally be able to try again from floors 31, 51, and 71.
可能になりますので、先へ進めばチェックポイントが増えるっていう感じになってます。ただこれ10層ごとじゃないのは、やっぱりこのまとまったフロア数を緊張感持って進むっていうのが面白さでもあるので、そうじゃないと単なる ID になっちゃうので。
Well, I think that's their hope, Tiamat, is that they can apply all this to the old stuff. At least that was said earlier.
31層からでも51層からでも71層からでもという形になってます。こうすることで、マッチングで結構奥の方まで挑んで、
This could be a double-edged sword. Are you talking about because people only want to queue for the thing that they're currently on, and the earlier levels will get stuck with less and less players? I think you take that risk if people aren't doing the content.
今回はこのチェックポイントのような形で、
Oh, for paw managers.
で、もちろんこれであればコツコツも進められると思ってるんですね。まずひとまずの目標ここまでにしようみたいな。でやっぱりこうセーブデータが1回全滅すると使えなくなっちゃうっていう、これは緊張感とのそのなんだろう背中を合わせたので、
So this is all really solid.
要はやっぱり準備が足りてないんじゃないとかってなった時に、なので固定パーティー用だったんですけど、今回はどっちもマッチングもできるし、チェックポイントも増やすことで、リスタートのリスクを下げるっていうことをしてます。で最後なんですが、
We want to keep a few floors sets tied together. That's why the checkpoints are 31, 51, and 71.
近い根本原因、それもあるな。
It seemed like a perfectly normal place to put them. This allows for slow bit-by-bit progression as well. Yeah, that's all good.
今までのディープダンジョンも踏破が目標なので、だいたい踏破おめでとうなアイテムもちろん用意されてますし、結構スクリーンショット撮っていただけるような形、それはね今回もご用意してますので、99回のボスを倒して、最終層を目指すというところは変わって。
Rogue Mage, thank you for the super. Casual players often use Pals of the Dead 51 to 60 and Heaven on High 21 to 30 for leveling, but Eureka Orthos was much harder and Boja still gave great XP even through Endwalker's level range, so casual players didn't touch it.
まあそうなったら、もちろん
So pretty limited use. And here you only have to be level 50, I think they were saying? Wait, no. What's that? No, that's not right. That must have just been Palace of the Dead. This you'd have to be Shadowbringers. They said 91, okay. Beating floor 99 boss and reaching floor 100, where you can take a screenshot, has not changed.
ボスとだけ戦えるコンテンツをご用意しました。まあ NPC から突入にはなるんですけど、ただこれ、まあ練習用にちょっと近いのは近い。報酬がゼロなわけではないんですけど、まあ後でちょっと報酬の話はしますけど、ここでもドロップする可能性はあります。なのでまあここをひたすら回し続けて、貯めて交換するみたいなのもできなくはない。ただ、まあ、最終的にこのボスを倒したとて、踏破したことにはならないので、
そっか。
ボスとだけやる戦うっていう幻想コンテンツみたいな扱いにしてあるので、まあここできっちり練習というか、もういけるぜっていうのをやって、さあ今日こそ71から挑戦するぞと。
Wiping on the boss floor of 99 having to start feels bad, so we're adding this option just to fight the floor 99 boss. It will drop some rewards, and it's a way of practice.
こここそクリアのものなので、ただやっぱりこう緊張感って違うと思うんですよ。やっぱりまた今回も今回負け
It does not count as reaching floor 100, but allows you to practice the last boss and re-enter at 71.
コンテンツとして独立してボスバトルがきちんとやれて、楽しめるっていうのが
That's solid.
別に
Solid way to do it, particularly if he's going to be. You must have information to defeat him in the first place.
固定メンバーで踏破しようぜって目指していただくのも全然ありだと思うので、ここはどうそのプレイヤーの皆さんが
I think that's what they're saying, Bandit. Yeah, you can't have a boss throw hands suddenly at the end of a huge run. It would just be uninteresting. So now he can.
そのボスのね、思うかもしれないですけど、だいたい ID の
And this means there'll probably actually be a video for it so that you can train ahead of time, because there's going to be mechanics you have to know in a very unique room, as we saw during the trailer there. The round room you fight him in.
ただこれ初見で行くとさ、初見で行くとギミックもわかんないし、なんでそんなワイプする
You might think this means the boss is really difficult, but I'd say the boss 3 of the dungeon plus a little bit. Okay. So then it's still a good choice, because people are going to die, particularly if you're trying to encourage them to interact with it for the first time.
よし、ボスだけいいや。俺はもうあとボスだけ回しててもいいや。
So our brains jumped a little ahead.
そういう道もある。
Yeah.
なので
So please think of reaching floor 99 as another checkpoint, because it opens up the practice fight. Yeah, that all sounds really solid.
それが何かというのをもうお伝えしちゃいます。今回は。どうぞ。エミネントグリーフという敵がおりまして、
前回部分的に見せてた
部分的に見ていただいたやつ。
やばそうな感じ。ひしひしと。
what do you even what do you even
明
say?
らかに2箇所ターゲットの人だから前半でお伝えした2箇所
Oh,
するのかな。
okay.
ライディボスは
But you know what?
まあ
Yes,
あ、そう。
はい
you did it.
まあこれはちょっ
Oh my god.
練習をして面白い今までにないまたバトルを作ってますんで、
はい。
Captured.
ぜひちょっと挑んで
You
いた
win.
だきたい。でまあこれを倒して
Oop, that's blueprints. Didn't mean to do that.
形なんですけど、じゃあちょっとさっきお伝えしたところをはいどうぞ。
Yeah, there we go. You win.
99層到達
You win the entire thing.
解放されます。
はい。
なので、ボスを見る前に99が倒れてしまったとしても
That is just.
で自由に
I crave
アイ
innocence.
テムを
I wish no more. I'm burdened.
後ほどちょっと実機でお伝えしますが、
I am upset.
仕掛けて突入すること
Unlocked upon reaching floor 99, available to challenge freely. The final
その
verse
ために
accessible by speaking with an
これ
NPC.
倒せる
そっか。
ようには作ってあるので、
はい。
99層ソロ100層ソロ踏破ができる
Challenge with a party of 1 to 4.
どのディープダンジョンもやっぱりソロで倒せるようには作ってあるんですね。なので、突入人数は1人から4人という風になってます。で、こちらこのエミネントクリーフ透滅戦、いわゆるコンテンツ単体として開いた方、稀にこちらでも希少な報酬もドロップするようになりますので。
Oh, I will also show you the extra fight that unlocks. So wait, is he gonna go in there?
もうここを回し続けるぜっていうのも
時間はかかるかもしれないけども、ここでもルートはある。
で、はい、この、エミネントグリーフ透滅戦の経験を生かしてですね、最終的にはぜひ
Okay.
100層の絵の突破を目指していただきたい。
なるほど。
まあここにね何が待っているのかというのを
楽しみ。
はい、目指していただきたい。で、さらになんですが、
さらに
やっぱりこう
In addition, new objective.
したとしても、やっぱマッチングを
There we go. Yeah, nice job. Objectives will be added to the challenge log. Luminous oil can be exchanged for rewards. Piece of blessed horde. Luminous oil. Piece of blessed horde. Luminous oil times 10.
各
Okay.
このもう出てますね。この層まで
I like
突破したら
Since we're adding the matching Q feature, we want to add achievements or incentives.
アイテムを排出できなかったんですけど、その攻略手帳って今回改良してですね、攻略手帳側から別でアイテムをお渡しできるようになったので、
More encouragement, more places for you to find the thing, more places for people to want to do the thing.
突破していただくのもよし、複数層やっていただくのもよし、でこのオイルとか、
So if this is the first sign of the overall philosophy that they were thinking about, freaking wonderful. An excellent way to incentivize the content.
ありますし、まあマーケットに流せるようになっているものもあるので、
Yeah, yeah, Crash, yeah, absolutely.
ここを目指して
This looks like a blast.
稼ぐぜっていう方はもちろんですし、まあこれによってそれぞれの
Also interesting that they seem like they have a unique boss with floor panels, floor panel mechanics that we're gonna have to be able to do in different party sizes.
確かに。
はい。これちなみに財宝は一番上のグレードの財宝がここに提示されてるので、これより下の財宝っていうのは普通にダンジョンで取れるんですけど、ここで得られるのは一番
I think that's the hope anyway, Ghostly. They said that they might want to apply this sort of thing to old Palace of the Dead likes, deep dungeons. But if you can get something like this, that really breaks down reward styles and different play styles.
いやもちろん最速で取るぜ
That's the hope, GAF, right? Like, let this kind of be your pillar of how you're going to communicate your rewards and what players can do. I don't think you have the same pipeline as something like World of Warcraft because you have so many different ways to play 14. So much leads directly into raiding with WoW that the conversation stays a bit more focused in that way. But this will succeed in onboarding somebody to want to do more party-based content, hopefully more combat content. And just for their own, like, psychology. If the raid designers know they're making raids that people are going to want to do, they're going to put more love into it. There will be rewards from your weekly log. There are many rewards. Some are sellable on the market board as well. The rewards here are the highest level hordes. We thought that's fine because it's a weekly reward. It did kind of sound like he might be loading in there to do the final boss. I know, right? Something about Coca-Cola and turning a penguin into pure ether just sounds super appealing to me after this stream. Okay. All right, we got the good boy. I do not require this, but it's very festive. Wow. Is there a chair there? Are you just sitting on a toadstool? That thing is, wow, with a flower on it. This thing is cursed. Oh, wait, hang on. Hold on now. That's fire. That's freaking sick. Hell yeah. I want to ride on a chandelier. That's badass. And it jingles too. It was lame when Optimus Primal got his hoverboard. I'm not a big hoverboard guy. Chandelier's winning right now. S tier chandelier.
ね、やっぱそうですよね。今映画の名前をつぶやかれた方、私と同じことしてらっしゃる。
Yeah, you know, people say they don't listen.
すみません、大きな声出ちゃった。出るよ、それ。
People say they don't listen.
出たー。いい。これはいい。乗りたい。この目。すごいな。でもな。
He was lame when he showed up on a hoverboard. Optimus Prime was freaking sick otherwise. Tell Garrett? No, Garrett will just want a mount of Revo. And we're not sure how that's going to be done, but... Seems like we had to hide whatever he was going for. He was gonna dig into it.
確認中です。今 なるほどね。他のものもお見せしようということなんですけれども。
Hover, I just don't, I think there are better ways to fly than hoverboarding.
見えていいだろう
But I'm a skier, so maybe it's just that we've never had hover skis.
乗ってないっていう。今ま
The
で聞いたこと
boards have
のない
always
表
been
現
cooler.
乗ってない。
You can mount anything you want.
今回やるのにあたって足したんですよ。
Ah, the chandelier wins, hands down.
あ、それが、放送準備組に伝わってないものが
伝わってないですね。なぜなら、
はい、そんな最近
先
決めたんです
週末
あ、なるほど。
無理やり
つい最近決まったものが。
なっちゃんと
ほう。
キャラハンが結託して
You got a point there. Hover skis should just be like Iron Man boots. Why even bother with the ski part?
ガウガウしたやつが
But why don't you have hover boots, hoverboard man?
ちょっと出来たてほやほやで出せないっぽい。出せたら後で。
はい。
Within reason, in the comfort of your own
本
home.
当遊んでいただくために
Much like Yoshi P waxing about mid-core content, please don't take me out of context.
だからさっきの今ご紹介したマウントの、
はい、
まあ
It seemed like he wanted to show one more thing, but they decided not to.
箱
Or they got out of there.
財宝
ああ、はいはいはい。
バカッと開けたら一発で引いたりもするんで。
なるほど、その可能性も
ある。
ほうほう。
だからさっきのお
何か
来たよ。
すごいな、紙が付箋が差し入れられて
Some amounts I showed you are from the deep dungeon, and they can drop by finding hidden
サー
treasures.
バーだけどもほんとハラハラします。
そうね。これはハラハラする。
まあまあまあ、吉田さんが操作する分には
They're in a office building, Dark King.
ええ
Though we can always hope the big Coca-Cola Disney crossover is coming up. What the Golf just had a Star Wars event, so anything's possible.
で、
ニューついてるはず。
どこに入ったか。これね、コマンドで全開放するとね、
そうなんですよ。
全ミニオンがブワーってあるってことは、ページ数が。
あ、痛い痛い痛い。
あ
痛い痛い痛い。
Reddit, please translate whatever that hand gesture was.
やばい、これ面白い。
これを見せたかっ
これを見せたかった。
I wish to know.
どうぞ。
た。はい、ゲームお願いします。すげえもう用意しました。
Okay, here we go. All right, we got Beaver.
やべえ。
やべえです。これはやべえです。
Yeah, light.
超よく。
You know, let's just skip. We'll go full light warden
並べ
Beaver.
て走ってもらいたい。
やばいです。
皆さん。
これが
Skip the Sin Eater. Go straight to Light Warden.
そら恐ろしいです。
これがですね、
はい。
ちょっと珍しく
あ、そこ見せる。
出します。珍しくちょっとロア出すんですか。読みますね。
Yeah, it's good. It's
ピ
fine.
ルグリムトラバースに現れる謎の存在。積み食いとジャイアントビーバーが出会った時、どちらがど
Forgiven
ちら
wood.
になるというのか。世の中には考える
Forgiven
考える
damn,
ほど
yeah.
深まる謎もあるのだという哲学的な教訓を教えてくれるというそんな存在です。
なるほどね。これはどっちなんだいと。
どっちだいと。どっちが勝ったんだいと。
They really had to dig into the files to get this one.
ガウガウしますね。
A mysterious creature found in the Pilgrim's Traverse.
ありがと
まあ報
うございます。
酬はまあまだあるんですけど、
ね、いろいろございます。
さあただまだディープダンジョンの説明、
は
さらにちょっと進めなきゃいけなくて、
All right. It took a lot of effort, but we got the beaver on screen. Well done, well done.
今回、新しいコンテンツタイプ
Yeah, the deep dungeon is on the first, so it's first themed and it's gonna have first bosses. And
無事に前走突破しましたと。全100
and this
はい。
NPC のメニューにですね、思想エミネントクリーフ透滅戦というこちらですね、ザ・ファイナルバスクオンタムって書いてある。
feel free to justify this however you want.
新しいコンテンツを
はい
作ってます。
はい。
でこれがちょっと今までとは違うので、じっくり説明させていただきます。
はい、お願いします。
こちらはですね、 まず、初回
How to enter. Oh yeah, we're back to basics. Use the offerings rewarded from the quest unlocks to reach floor 100 to enter the final verse.
もらえる
もらえる。はい。
ことになります。で、この供物を捧げると突入
A mysterious creature from the Pilgrim's Traverse. What happened when a sin eater and a giant beaver met? Which one becomes which? There are so many mysteries in the world, if you think about it, and the minion shows us that.
いつ何ファームするのかいっていう
そうね、入場料15
ことになりそうなんですけど、そこはさすがに14そうではなくてですね、この捧げた供物はですね、消費されるのはクリアして宝箱を開けた時に回収になるので、リワードと引き換えということです。なので、まあ全滅し続けたとしても、供物を消費することはないので、
ありがて
練習は普通にしていただける。じゃあ供物なんかいらねえじゃんみたいな。だからこの供物がちょっと新しい仕組みに、
Offerings will be consumed only upon successful defeating the boss.
で、パーティー募集、
Imminent grief and opening the treasure coffer that appears. Challenge with a party of 4 members. Party finder can be used.
とかいうのはしていただけます。で、ちょっと突入方法からがいろいろ変わってくるので、ちょっと順を追って説明させていただきます。まず最低限、これ最低限という言い方がちょっと後に引っかかってくるんで、まず突入するためには供物は最低15個必要です。供物は5種類あるんです
I'm sorry, what are you talking about, Waves?
トータルとりあえず供物
At least 15 offerings are required to challenge the final verse.
はい、戦えます。で、先ほどお話しした100層を突破した時のクエストコンプリートで、まずこの供物
Upon completion of the aforementioned quest, players will obtain 40
5種類
offerings.
の供物を8個ずつ計40個もらえます。ね、多いって感じるじゃないですか。
何かあるんでしょうね。この数の差がね。
まあ1人当たり40個もらえますんで、みんな40個持ってる状態。
そうか、みんな40個。
みんな40個持ってる。
クエストクリアしてるから。
入るのには必要だけど、入った時点では消費されない。撃破して
You get each. Total 40 when you clear the floor 100 quest.
で、さらに、まあもちろん、
There are 5 different offerings. Doesn't matter which, but you need 15 total.
財宝から入手もできますし、マーケットでこれ、売り買いができますので、
More offerings can be found by unearthing pieces of accursed hoard in the Pilgrim's Traverse. Can be traded via the market board.
ちょっと説明を先に進めますね。ではこの供物とは何ぞやということで、供物はですね、こちらの5種類ございます。名前が
Why?
ついております。で、各種8個まで。要は最大
80 check
捧
can
げ
be
ようと
used
する
for a
と
total of 40 offerings
40
at
個まで
once.
捧げられます。
I'm a little lost at the moment. This was all quite understandable. What's with all this currency all of a sudden?
で、最大40個まで捧げられる。なので、ちょっと一旦最低必要なのは15だと思ってください。なのに40個まで入れられますよと。
それはなぜ？
なぜだと。はい、次説明。
Is it just so people can sell on the market board the keys needed to get in, but you couldn't sell a full set in one pile, so you have to go to multiple sources to buy them? Depending on the type and number of offerings used, the boss's stats, such as HP and damage dealt, will increase. Okay. Okay. With wow. Huh. Oh, ooh. Oh. Got that JoJo Pentagon going on. Huh.
なので、先ほど紹介した5つの供物を3つずつ入れると、こういう強化のされたボスになります。ただ、例えば、
That's pretty cool.
あとね、2人足して突破目指そうぜっていう時に、
It's a weird thing to add to the content that you're making approachable, but also giving it a level of mastery that you can interact with. So I guess you really don't need to know this if you were just enjoying this casually and getting into it.
いやこれ最大ヒットポイント上げないで、他のにしようぜ。光属性攻撃。
What would the damage types even do in this game?
光属性攻撃
Would it change their attacks?
属性攻撃、物理攻撃力ってなんやねん。
So if you feel your weakness is DPS, maybe you don't want to increase the boss's HP, but instead make it their light damage stronger. Huh. So it's like Hades, you know? I really don't want to deal with guys with bigger health pools, but I can totally take on more guys.
HP 上がる供物マックスまで入れて、他を入れずに、他を最低限にしようぜみたいなのはできます。で、
Yeah? Okay, that's neat. That's neat.
当然まあ40個入れたりすると、
Can you dump it into max difficulty? What do you get?
40個入れるとまあもちろん。でこれ、まあここまで要は開発チームってそのバランス調整するときに当然そのパラメーターをこう上げたり下げたりしながらボスのバランス調整をするんですけど、まあそこをプレイヤーの皆さん自身が供物を捧げることで、ご自身で強化させて遊んでみるみたいな。で、最低15個必要というお話をしたので、トータル15個あればいいです。なので、
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of waiting on, Calzone. I just learned the lesson to be patient and get more information before I become confused. So right now I'm being patient.
じゃあこれ、もう一個あってですね。トータル入れる数の段階によって、
Additionally, boss mechanics will change in accordance with the total number of offerings made. So it's not just raw damage, it's actually augmenting. Is this our first step towards a sort of affect system?
あんまり面白くないので、なるほど。捧げる供物の総数によって5段階かな。
We thought it'd be boring if we just changed stats, so mechanics will also change.
ので、自分たちに合った。なるほどね。
Experiment with different combinations to find difficulty that works for you and explore everything the battle has to offer. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if you can play potions with old content, that would be a great way to revitalize your already evergreen offerings.
終わりじゃなくて、そこでもう供物40個それぞれの方にお渡しするので、一回行ってみよう。そう減らないから。
It is cool for hardcore, but it's also cool for, you know, a more casual level where you can try to eke out that victory and squeeze in what you're capable of doing with your party and your friends.
とりあえず入れて、やりましょうみたいな。で、これぐらいだったら、しかもギミックもその。
There will, of course, be, there'll be an easiest mode. There'll be an easiest suggestion. But the fact that there is an option and you know in the background you could have done other ways, that's what makes you run it again. Yeah, don't worry about them. You can take advantage of their net decking and their information if you want it, but otherwise you could still blind this. I think that's the big takeaway, is they've said that this is something they've been thinking seriously about, and now they have something actionable. Once you clear 100, you get the 40 offerings. Please just give this a try afterwards. You're not losing the offerings until you clear, and you get the rewards anyway. If you see you can clear with 15 offerings and feel like you can do it, why don't you try a few more? So you just dump them in.
ちょっと試してみてください。ダダダって入れて。
確かに。あ、そうね。曲振りすれば分かりやすい。分かる。
で、これはボスにバフがつくようになってます。
ああ、じゃあ見れば分かる。
そう、見れば分かります。
なるほど。
It's a fair critique that yes, the optimization can enter your party finder situation.
ワンチャン倒せるかもしれない。
There's no stopping anyone yelling meta things during a draft.
確かにやられれば。
ちょっと出て他のにしようみたいなのも試してもらえるし、はい。なので、ちょっとそこはせっかくなので。
Yeah, it'd be fun if they can now kind of nail down the rewards, whether it's just achievement, a title, or something like that.
倒した時にじゃあ何が違うのっていう。
Otherwise, it just sounds like fun.
報酬のやっぱこれは数が違います。
なるほどなるほど。
難しいほど1回に倒した時の報酬が大きいので、ぜひちょっとご自身に合った難易度を見つけ出して、そこでこう回してもらえればなと。
But if they can then apply that to other formats, like if you could dump, it's essentially keys at that point. If you could dump points into a dungeon and then run the dungeon increase for some sort of increased reward.
40個、1個戻ってもらっていいですか？この最大、
真っ赤な
マックス40の供物を捧げて倒した場合に得られるのは、ここで、いやまあ、その報酬
Yeah, personally, I'd rather, I guess, have more health and less damage, and then I can heal things instead of just getting one shot. But that'd be the way to learn it, and then eventually you can go in there in your one-shot world and have a good time.
なので、報酬のためにここを目指すってことではないので、それぞれにご自身に合った。
I'm not saying which offering changes which strat just yet, but the buffs on the boss will show. And since the difficulty changes, this will also impact the rewards. The higher difficulty, the more rewards.
これはもう全員ではないからなんですけど、さっき尖りは必要ってお話ちょっと冒頭したんですけど、40個突っ込んだ時は、霊式4層よりは全然難しいです。
おっと、なるほど。なるほど。そうか、アチーブメントがもらえるだけのこと。
と、まあ撃破バトル時間は、まあだいたい10分弱ぐらいなので。
With 40 offerings, this is more difficult than the fourth floor of a savage fight.
バトル時間の長さって意味だと、まあ絶の方がしんどいかなとは思いますけど、ギミックは絶クラスのものが来るので、まあ今回 3.1 絶はいわゆる絶はないんですけど、このピルグリムトラバース全体を使ってワールドファーストレースをやっていただけるぐらいの難易度にはなってますので、
すごい。
ぜひレイドに腕に覚えありという方は
The fight length is shorter, but some mechanics with 40 offerings will be ultimate
ちょ
level.
っと挑んでいただけるといいかなと。
Even
で繰り返しですが
enough to have a race
その
here?
もらえるのはリワードの
Okay.
内容は変わらない。量は1回に討伐した時の数は変わりますけど、でまああとは40個全部入れた時っていうのはそれ専用の称号がある。
Interesting.
ぜひ皆さんのスタンスとかモチベーションとかに合わせて
World first race? Yeah, maybe day one patch is going to be world first race.
良いなと思ってます。
And if you clear 40 offerings, you get a title. Sick. Okay, sick. That's all we needed.
説明させていただいた
That's all I needed. I can't speak for you.
パワーポイントをねいただいて、改めてなんですが、まあ誰もが楽しめる
And then returning to our original thought, where you can more casual, more hardcore, fly solo with
いろんな
FXIV.
遊び方というのを探ってい
That's
た
pretty damn
だけ
good.
るようにいろんな準備をしてきたつもりですので、
That's pretty sick.
できれば、まあ今回は
Plus, we've been curious about Ultimate, so if we can have, our own Ultimate of our own design that we can turn up as we go.
まあこの考えを
Yeah.
今後出していく、また
Yeah, he got around to it. Okay, well done.
適用していきたいなと。で、今、例えば 7.4 に向けてバリアントダンジョンの新しいものを作ってるんですけど、そちら
That's really cool.
できるだけ多くの人に遊んでもらえるように、ちょっと今までにないまた
7.35, yeah.
その連戦バトルとか。
Okay, well that's great then. So we can solve our usual, but yeah, that's a fun idea.
もうディープダンジョンは
Gives people time to prepare a world's first race if they want to do it for that.
ディレクターである僕が悪いと思っていて、それでいい。なぜならそういうコンテンツだから。で、止まってしまっていたんですけど、改めて今回
Yeah.
やっぱり
That is a solid surprise.
どの人にもやっぱり7ずつぐらいは遊んでもらうための工夫とか企画のアップデートとかアイデアの追加盛り込みっていうのを やるべきだろうっていうことにようやく言語化まで。
Yeah, we can try to, like, I think just having more people play it means more data for the team. I don't actually know how this particular coding works, but when it came to competitive MOBAs and competitive shooters, the team is receiving data from every single game played, what's being played, how it's being played, and in this case, what commanders are being used. If they're not being used, if they're not interacted with, if we actually get everybody in there, low skill level to high skill level, they can make adjustments just on data, which is so much quicker to do than player feedback or coming up with something completely new. So just get people in the door, get them playing this, and the whole system's going to improve naturally over time. Well, if in the end there is no optimization, it's just, did you do 40? Then ideally there's some, he said rewards will increase, so there's something to do with like cranking it up over time. If it's really, really crunchy, it'd be really, really fun to do like 10 levels at a time up, or 5. That's absolutely how they're balancing PvP, yeah. They're a lot more aggressive about that kind of thing. Clearly, they have a very different philosophy about how to balance PvE when it comes to the expansions. Is this Mythic Keys? It's kind of getting there. This is a baby step into affixes. And if people like it, then it can be applied to other content. If you're able to sell those materials on the auction house, then you keep the crafters and the moneymakers happy. This could get very weird, but it could be very successful. Of course, I understand the feedback. Why now? Too slow. But we need to start somewhere. But more on the hordes. This wasn't everything yet. We're working on Criterion for 7.4 as well. We're trying to improve the possibilities for different playstyles for our players. If we add 10 contents, I hope the players can find 7 things to do. Guaranteed drops proportionate to the number of offerings made. Reward each week for reaching specific areas.
入手できますので、これはですね、ぜひコツコツ貯めていこうかなっていう方は攻略手帳、はい、今までだとどうしてもなんかこうクリアした時にたくさんという、でもやっぱり時間っていうもの
Yeah, it is kind of like Mythic without putting it on the box content. Yeah.
まあ週にやっぱり攻略手帳ってまあ各その
And good for them for moving this up instead of including it in an 8.0 box release. Because you can absolutely stockpile content to make your expansion more exciting. It has done all the time, more so in the past.
これだったらだんだん何個で何がもらえるって多分皆さんがデータ作るじゃないですか。それを見て、4週あれば行くなとか3週
I don't know about that, Noel. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna give it a week. So WoW is getting Hausen, 14 is getting Mythic. An experiment. An experiment of Mythic. I think the Deep Dungeon... I never played Torghast, but my understanding was Deep Dungeon was Torghast. The weekly log rewards allow to have a better overview of how many rewards you get for X amount of time spent, and I think that'll help players. Braving the Traverse alone. As with previous Deep Dungeons, completing Traveler's solo will, or Traverse solo, will grant an achievement and a title. There will also be a ranking board. Reaching floor 100 will be as difficult as achieving as a previous the Deep Dungeons. Cool.
その
This is really just about falling in love with a job hard enough to want to play it that much.
なのであらゆる人にやっぱり楽しんでいただけるようにということで、ここはきちんと残させて。
Yeah, yeah. The people who want to do this, and that's why he's saying, that's why he kind of has this quota of, we're going to make 10 contents. I hope you play 7 of them.
っていうはい形でお願いできればと思います。大丈夫。そうですか。
I
はい。では
thinking about the original Deep Dungeon, wouldn't you be locked into your solo play as one
聞いて。
etheric point system for your weapons and survivability, and then your party rank would be based on another one? So you would have to start over to go solo.
してもいいですか、実機で。だいぶ時間が続きました。あれでしたが、いいですか？ぜひぜひちょっとご紹介させていただき実機で。
Sorry for making this so long, but if it's interested a few players into challenging, I'd be happy. Now we're going in game.
8人だコンテンツに1人で挑むのをお見せしますが、ピルグリムトラバースに関しては実際1人でも挑めるだってことですからね。
うん。ちょっと待ってよ。
本番に近い状況でご覧いただけるか
どのマクロだか。
That's right. You have to turn in your pool in order to get items out of it. Good morning, Luke.
さあ、どうぞ。
はい、ゲームお願いします。
まあ、ディープダンジョンというのは、
Deep Dungeon.
NPC からの突入ベースでの遊び
We
にな
got
っているの
our
で、
shopkeeps.
こうやって、ディープダンジョンに関わる NPC たちっていうのが、登場してます。
はい。
まあ、キャラクターによってショップ機能を持ってたりとか、まあ、クエストを持ってたりとか、まあ、で、このバンサウ。
はい。
Heck yeah, Christopher. I'm glad Rosencrantz is doing better, doing well. Good luck, Kitty. Thank you for the support.
ご紹介した
専用メニュー。
専用そのボスコン
Okay,
テン
yep,
ツとか
yep.
もここに
Same
増えて
menu.
いきますんで、
なるほどなるほど。
バンサウさんぜひ覚えておいて
はい
あげてください。うん、大丈夫ですか？で、さっきお話した通り、装備はもうこの巻き装備っていうのが
This is the UI, and the other content that I showed you earlier, like the boss fights, will also appear in the
必
UI.
要 IL とかがないので、
はい。
で、まあ挑戦すると。
Save file. Cool.
セーブデータを選んで、このマッチングパーティーをで突入を選んでいただければもうマッチングに行きますんで。もう分かります。で、まあ今回はまあ僕ソロなんで、
はい、
固定で行きます。
さあさあ。
一人で行くの？すごい勇気。僕ならまさまさ震えちゃうよ。お願いだから無事に帰ってきて。うん。任せろ。このままで大丈夫です。
はーい。
Ooh.
目が心なしか目がうつろなのが多いですよね。お、
しました。綺麗ですね。
Yeah, they said in the previous live letter they made the choice to vary indoors and outdoors throughout this thing.
未経験の方はこのメニューもご存知ないかと思うんですけど、ここにイクイプメンツと書かれてるのが今の装備させてもらってる巻き装備の武器、防具の強さを示します。ここ宝箱開けて強化されるとプラス1とかになってったりするんで、でこのスペシャルアイテムっていうのは宝箱を開けた時。
And for anyone who is new to Deep Dungeon, the equipment tab in the UI will show you the strength of your gear. Cool. So we can expect a pretty slow approach to this, as he wants this introduction to be everywhere on the internet to make sure everybody knows how to do this, where to do it, how it's done. I really hope they can. I hope they can get the data enough to improve their system and apply these systems to other things. I don't like killing the chinchillas. From the look of it, GAF, it looks like you just go to Ilmeg and you can go talk to somebody. There's probably an introduction quest as to why and how. They've hinted at some lore reasons as to why this place exists. Intuition will show you where the hidden treasures are. And Palace of the Dead to 50? Okay. I think you could get rid of that requirement, but it's easy enough. But yeah, why require that? Particularly because the tile set is gonna put you in a certain frame of mind. No, a 50 is not difficult at all. There is some introductory quest involved in there that tells you why it's happening, but as I remember it, it's pretty old design in that I don't think you pick up the quest. The things you do to unlock it aren't directly outside of it. I feel like there was some story business about going and looking in the hole and then turning around, talking to a guy and having to look in the hole again. I don't know about that. No, does Ida not show up till the higher levels? I think that's a higher level thing. This is steel and increases your defense in the content. There can be traps placed in these areas, like, yep, thought I might be one there. Of course, you can get lucky and just end up on the spot of a horde, but this item will show you its location. Just being nerds. Look at those nerds. Ida is 50. Okay, yeah, so they feel like the deep dungeon Palace of the Dead is too important of a tutorial to repeat for now. It's best to walk along the edge. No. You often do this, run straight to a treasure box and hidden trap, which I totally understand, of course. These blue treasure boxes can enhance your gear. I don't want to walk along the edge. Yeah. Yeah, the traps persist.
もう本当ネタじゃなくさ、これ中に透明の GM いて俺の通りそうな前に置いてってるわけじゃないよね。まあこういうので調子乗ってると一手待ったりする。で強化値はプラス99が上限です、でこれに乗って一定時間経つと次の層へ変装。なんか本当に浮かれてさ、わーい出口だドーンみたいなやつだよね。
気を抜いた時ほど踏む。地図の右上に数字ありますが、今ここが T2 というふうにことになります。
Okay, we still have our... What is juniper incense? Was that the thing he was talking about earlier? Oh, did I misread it as... No, intuition is the translation here.
一回爆発を起こすと、その後の動きが異常に慎重になる。
でもね、
The max enhancement is plus 99.
所詮3層分ぐらいなんですよ。
まあ
3層ぐらい
だんだん忘れちゃう。
ないと。
You can use traps to kill enemies? Really? I didn't know that.
みたいな。急にね強気になってまたやらかすんですよね。
本当になんでしょうね。人生が凝縮されていますよね。
ほんまそれ。
Juniper incense are the OP items that would usually wipe the floor for you. Oh, is that something put in the later Palace of the Dead's, the deep dungeons? Because Palace of the Dead had like the turn into a gargoyle or a succubus for a little bit. Did they divide those off in future versions?
そうですね。もう低層なんてガンガンその回してもいいですし、パーティー募集でね、巻き強化パーティー募集みたいな。ぐるぐる固定を組んじゃって一回回しましょうみたいな。でも全然ありですから。で10層ごとにマッチングがね、パーティー解散して次々っていう感じでいけるので。
Oh, had NPCs that would follow you. Okay. I feel what you mean about more roguelike elements. It's what Torghast wanted to do, and it's what they showed at BlizzCon and ultimately couldn't deliver on. Obviously, it's a lot harder to do than we think. It's very easy to call. Make it fun! It was very, very popular in Hearthstone, Heroes of the Storm, Overwatch to have these brawl modes that would be wacky and have like bonus rules upon them. But all signs show that those running those dynamic, interesting, wacky versions ran those teams into the ground. It was exhausting for them to make that content. For some reason, maybe because it stepped on top of the current code and putting a bunch of random stuff on top of the code while still attacking it. And then if the base ability, so here's my understanding. If you have an ability in an MMO and you make a roguelike version of that, like let's say your Fall Malefic now does a dot on the back end, every time the code gets updated for balance or an expansion or a graphic, you need to go in and update the code for that change that sits on top of the ability. And every time a balance designer changes something, the next thing starts to rot and break. So making a roguelike situation is apparently insanely hard to do. Fitchell says, thank you for 38 months. One of my partner's favorite things to do in Palace of Dead was Warrior, pull the entire floor and run all the mobs over a trap with home gang going. That sounds delightful. That's a fun way to take advantage of the traps.
で、新しいフィーチャーなんですけど、この紅葉の食台という、まあもともとほら宗教だったので、食台が今回このディープダンジョンの中にありますので、まあこれをそうそう。
And I think that's part of the charm of it, right, Thatcher? Is that there are people who want those multiple paths back in their dungeons, who like puzzles, whether that is things that we might not consider puzzles, like getting a key in one room and walking it back to the door in the dungeon. So traps do have an appeal. I wonder where that data comes from. It's not something that personally appeals to me.
食材が何なの
これが何な
かに
のか
ついての
ちょっと見てやべ
解説画面がございますの
ロ
で、
アームしてるモンスターいるから
はい。じゃあパワーポイントをご覧いただき
この食材、
はい
今回の
Hey, there's the chandelier. It's upside
次の
down.
フロアでです。
ます。
今いるフロアじゃなくて、その
Votives cause a variety of. Oh, these are shrines. Cause a variety of effects to be produced in the subsequent floor, both positive and negative. Players can be transformed into powerful monsters. Regen may be applied to all party members. The map may be hidden. The number of traps may increase. There we go. Yes. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Shrines are fun. Shrines are fun because now you're not using a currency and you're popping it. The DM doesn't like traps. I do not. My philosophy has always been slides, not spikes. If you pop spikes on a player, they stop, they heal, they become overly cautious, they have no fun. If instead they step on a platform and it turns into a slide, they go into a deeper part of the dungeon, they become embedded. There's drama that your players now want to get the player out of where they're now. Maybe they grab onto a rope and have to pull them back up. There are way more dynamic things you can do to your players than damage them, particularly when healing is involved. In a game with no healing, then you can cause a war of attrition. It can get interesting. We didn't have text for explaining these. It seems while they were approaching the shrine. And once you get to seeing this kind of content, it is easy doing the first few floors solo. Maybe joining a queue will become easier. And while you're fighting and thinking it's easy, you might hit a trap and it's done. You do not have to kill every mob. You can go to the next floor once you have killed enough to unlock the key.
風景をね。なるほど。
ほら、綺麗。
綺麗綺麗。
ほら、綺麗。ね、白とかもね。
マップ上に次のフロアへの転送の
I mean, what would be interesting is maybe adding like dart floors you have to jump over. There were some old dungeons like that. Slimes you have to walk around, balance beams like when you're fighting Lord of the Lengthsome Gate. Was that his name? Those could be kind of cute. Don't do puzzles anymore. Puzzles are like boss rooms with interesting mechanics. You can try them on your players. If they hate them, you stop doing them. You might be sad about it. And here you're blindly doing that. You're not sitting in a room with, you know, max 8 other people. You are blindly DMing for the masses. Rube Goldberg traps are fun. Yes, when you have a ball run to another room. Because then even though someone might not like a puzzle, it feels like it's building on itself. The joy of blueprints. And you become more invested in seeing it survive. Alarms are good. Alarms are definitely a slide. Personally, I think physics puzzles are the best puzzles. It's amazing how well Half-Life 2 holds up. Luring trap is a big one, yeah. The raw damage is a bummer. Being a frog is a bummer. Not being able to attack is a bummer, but that lure... Oh yeah, Ravenholm is a gem. Live your best life as that frog. That looked like a cheat. There will not be a lot of negative effects until floor 30. Those will only start at 31. I'm enjoying the scenery, how pretty it is. Yeah, no, it's very nice. I don't know if dev time would have enough to reflect on Claire Obscure. maybe there'll be some weird things in the next expansion, but that even feels a little too soon. It's usually about a 3-year lag that you get inside jokes.
はい。何が起こるやら。ローミングが微妙に濃い。
Oh, he's going pro. Hang on.
ね
He's locking in.
はい、お願いします。おう。
ね、こうやって。
ほら。
Yeah, mobile isn't the same code at all.
しばらくね、音もしてこう。
へえ。お助け。
But that's why Plunderstorm for World of Warcraft, the crazy battle royale pirate thing they made, they just made that a whole different launcher. That way it never has to sit inside the same game and can't be messed with. Why Remix wasn't an option inside of Pandaria.
違う。
Yeah, there you get into the consumer nuances of I'm a consumer. I don't need to understand you. I personally find it interesting to understand them. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay, that was kind of cute. Larry, thank you for the support. Appreciate you. Happy to be here today. This has been a chunky live letter.
油断はするなよ。
油断はするなよってことです。
Oh, you got another one here. Some sort of buff.
で、これバフをかけてくれた上でついてきて。
Thank you, Feo. Even the XP, that one wiped the entire floor. Of course, monsters can respawn. That last one increased max HP.
武器防具を強化しながら最終層を目指すっていうのが基本的な遊びです。はい。まあぜひね、だんだんこう、まあ序盤は本当に遊びやすくサクサクいくので。
Well, we still don't know what the beaver situation is.
気軽にトライしてみていただけると助かります。はい。でだんだん
Yeah, they do seem like they're attending us, but they said the buff here is just a health increase. But still, thematically, that they stick around, that's wonderful.
なんかのがね出てきたりとかガウガウするかもしれないし、
Summon guy.
ちょっと挑んでみていただければ。はい。ぜひ。大体だからそうですね30層ぐらい。
Honestly, I don't think the Pomanders are unfun. They're just potions. I wish the icons were more indicative of what they did, but that's just an experience issue. I can get over that. If the content's rocking, I don't care too much about the art. Slay the Spire. Though I am excited for Slay the Spire too. Pomanders provide various benefits, as such displaying the entire map of a certain area, reducing the number of enemies in the next area, treasure coffers, various rewards, enhancements to weapons and armor, more Pomanders, juniper incense, ether pool glass fragments.
さっき宝箱を開けて左の専用ウィンドウにどんどん溜まってったやつなんですけど、攻略に便利な
Monster Train is 2 is freaking good.
ディープダンジョン専用で用意されてますので
I put 60 hours into it and I'm finally like, okay, I can move on with my life. But damn, it had me. I freaking love that game.
いろんなプラス効果がありますので、この窓機は
That's fair. If other people can use your potions, maybe they should be made individual. But I think that's what the shrines are showing. Like, that's why I was so excited about the idea of shrines. Even if they do bad things, it's a collective team effort. Everyone kind of commits to it. I don't want to have to click to vote. I don't need more menus popping up to say, I agree to use a Pomander. But I think a shrine's a great way to work it.
開閉が開けが必要なので、宝箱を見たら積極的にどんどん開けていきましょう。たださっきちょっと例で出しましたが、宝箱って思った時こそ 待てよ、トラップは大丈夫っていう気持ちを忘れずにぜひ
そうですね。
宝箱に向かってマップの中央をまっすぐ横切ったりすると、さっきみたいなことがまあまあ起こります。はい。でそれから窓機、今ご紹介したね有利なアイテム。
Please don't forget
宝
traps
箱に入ってますのでどんどん開けます。
when you run for
で
treasure
それからジェニ
coffers.
ファーの項、これがなぜ項と呼ばれているのか、この辺りはストーリーにしっかり根ざしているので、名前だけじゃなくてですね、これがなぜ妖精をに関連しているのかというところも
Why the junipers are called junipers will be revealed in the story. I was not concerned about Final Fantasy XIV justifying anything's existence.
っていうものが手に入ります。
That is not something I'm terribly worried about.
進んで先ほどのねフェオウルを呼び出す
Can be used to receive various forms of aid from Feol. Powerful attacks support through the current floor.
そのフロアね。
I think you should be excited about this, Christopher. This is a pretty big
まあ普段から
opportunity. If you're just tuning in now, this is gonna look like the same. You need to go back about 15 minutes
実は普段から
to see
あの子見てるんで
the sort of mythic light experience they're coming up with and could apply to other things. This entire deep dungeon taken from space looks like the exact same thing as boring, but they've dropped quite a few tidbits in here about their overall philosophy and how they're going to change things in the future and what they want to try.
はい次
And the reason they're being so
ありました宝箱
detailed about this is because they really want new people to try this so they can get data so they can try this out in other systems.
集めていくと様々なアイテムと交換できるので、積極的に集めてくださいね。はい。いろんなものございます。こちらも。
Is there a reward? Yes. There's a title. There's titles, there's mounts, there's minions. All that is not going to impress you. It's go back to when you saw the terrible monster on screen about 15 minutes ago. And it talks about how you choose to power up the enemy and interact with the systems to create your own difficulty.
埋もれた財宝を発見してましたけど、埋もれた財宝の中からはマウントやミニオン、オーケストリオンフなど様々なアイテムが手に入ります。こちらもぜひ集めていただきたいと思います。なので
Eureka Orthos had really no reason to do anything past the story floors unless you wanted the challenge. I think there's a... It's hard to, from a gameplay perspective, maintain the economy that they have strived for. I don't participate in auction houses. I don't really care about making money in MMOs. So I appreciate it at a distance, and I see what cool things crafters can do and what people do with their houses and everything like that. I wish less items were sellable.
ここでついに。はい。はい。続いていきましょう。
で最後先ほどの
紹介しました。
These are great though.
紅葉の食材。まあいろんな効果があるので、まあ積極的に序盤は触っていただいても大丈夫。
And if it's a raw buff, that can be easily implemented into anything.
さあここまでが。
And since the changes when you put your keys into the boss are tied to what the boss does, it can maintain the evergreen aspect without getting ruined by patches and balance.
ご紹介しますが、10分休憩しましょうか。
そうですね。
はい。
そうですね。
うん。
あ、本当ですね。
うん。
ほんの想定よりもほんの50分押しなんで大したことで。
そうですね。ほんの50分押しなんで。
ですのでこの後ですねシステム周りのご紹介系がもろもろございますので、身近にそう10分休憩。
そうですね。10分で。
じゃあ10時半再開にしましょう。2回目のイレギュラー休憩なのでお供はございません。
まあ押したところでですね、我々別に後ろが使えてるわけでは。
And then you're absolutely right too, Crimson Knight. Like you have to have gold sinks. And ways to move that money around and make sure no one's just stockpiling it. Honestly, I think one of the things Final Fantasy does very well is they do not have terrible inflation between expansions as far as I'm aware. I was told Feo is angry. Not turned into a minion yet. That is it for content updates, but there are a few more systems updates, but let's take a break first. We're only pushing by 50 minutes so far. Well, it's not like we have anything to do after this. Break until 30. Okay, we got... What are we watching? Are these exercises? What am I watching? This is just about how to stretch? Oh. Okay. Wait, how to stretch like Alphino? You know what? I love it. Actually, that'll give you a pretty decent workout. This would, you know. It's important. Particularly as you get older, you know. The MMO audience is aging. They're doing what they can. All right. I'm going to take a minute break here too. I mean, that's great. There needs to be more of this. Yeah, they need to post this. It's very important stuff. Good. Good. We need more stretches. So what do you think? What are you feeling? Wait, what does the thing say? Break until 30. Oh, yeah. We're at the right time. Garrett saw the Yan. Hell yeah. They said more systems. But there's a few more system updates, which is the interesting. Petition for you two to play the stretch video during streams from now on. You know, we'll make it a goal. We'll make it a goal. We'll put it in Savage streams. If we hit the goal, if we fill the bar, we'll get up and do some stretches. It'll be good for us. They showed chat bubbles earlier, though, in just a list. But yeah, I guess they could go off about it for longer. They could spend more time on that. Yeah, it's a great idea. It's a great idea. I think they found a really cool way to avoid optimization taking over the whole thing. Is FanFest months overdue? With it being... I guess it is kind of... I don't know. I know there's been some tradition for those. Are they going to do one? Has there been any word that they're not going to do one? Luke says, I'm thinking I probably won't be back for 7.3. The next expansion needs to really grab me to get me to play at this point. I straight up didn't play WoW expansions sometimes because the theme wasn't something I was interested in. The connective tissue of 14 has kept it going a lot longer. But sometimes you just don't dig on a... It's not even about plot. It's a theme. You just don't connect with it. That sounds perfectly healthy. That's right. They did say they were doing the venue search. Yeah, that is right. I remember that now. Maybe. I mean, yeah, FanFest, because it's tied directly to 14, you have to have something to show. But that would still put it in its usual patch cycle if they announced it. It's a very strong theme. Whether it's the Americas, the exploration, Solution 9, like, it's not your typical castles and fantasy architecture that... And some people, man, it's like some people have a dad that just won't watch anything sci-fi. They watch nothing but historical stuff, you know? It's got to be a World War II drama or nothing. I can respect that. Well, when would that put it? I mean, I have a calendar here of the expected dates, but I honestly, because we weren't current in Endwalker, I don't remember what it meant. Oh, hey, they're super on time, even ahead of time. Okay.
88回ファイナルファンタジー40プロデューサーネタライブをお送りしております。ということで、ここまでは、各種コンテンツを中心に実況を交えてご紹介いただきましたが、ここからはいかがでしょうか。
Yeah, I think we were just hoping for winter because if they choose Las Vegas, that'd be a lot more cozy.
はい。
ただまあちらほらね、ハウジングの進捗どうなのっていうコメントも見るので、ハウジングのまあ今2大要素、設置数増加と、それから宅内のミラプリで、サイズをその S でも内装 L にみたいな。
That is a fat stack of paper.
ほぼ目処が立つところ。
But he has printouts of the normal slides.
高速化だけ残っているので、すいません、もうちょっとお時間をください。高速化をかけないとちょっとさすがに莫大な処理数になってしまうので、処理の準備は。
Yeah, the Vegas summertime was, it's a desert. You know, that was unfun. I'm having to adjust to that now living in Florida because I'm in deep winter now, essentially. I don't go outside. I go outside in the early morning for my run, and then I run back inside. Housing would be interesting. I would love to see some housing stuff just for, and I'm not talking drama, but the housing war between World of Warcraft. We need to escalate this thing. We need to get in a classic arms race of who's doing better housing, and everybody benefits. Let's do it. Improvements for all. To war. いよいよシステム系なんで実系行こうと思うんですが、まあちょっとまずパワポからいきます。そうですね。はいはい。画面お願いします。パワポイント。Mutually assured housing. Okay. These are cute. What's the flag one? I don't know the flag one, but yeah, great redesign. まずはなんといってもチャットは後からやる？そうですね。先にバンバンシステムアップデート説明。Party chat. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a P, it's a flag, it's a party flag. Okay. なるほど。なるほど。なるほど。どこまでちょっと待ってこれどこまでやってからああ一番最後なのねはいはいわかりました失礼しました、じゃあパワポでずんどこシステムアップデートまず紹介していきましょう、いろいろございますねはい、では一つ目、こちらはですね本日ちょっとトピックスの方を先行して Blacklist improvements there you go 部分だったので説明を出させていただきましたが、はいRegarding additional measures being taken to improve blacklist functionality. Oh, are they just going to direct people to a website? We put out a lodestone post on this earlier today, updates to the blacklist system. Let us explain some of the updates first before we show the chat bubbles in game. For details, please read the announcement on the lodestone. さらにですね、これ結構大きいんですが、十何年経ってですね、フェニックスの王のですね、効果を今回 Oh, our estimated calendar you're talking about? はい。まあもちろんそのディープダンジョンというところもあってなんですけど、まず一部コンテンツにおいてではありますが、戦闘中でも使用できるように変更をさせていただきます。Phoenix Down changes. Tufts of Phoenix Down can now be used during combat in the following duties: Deep Dungeons, Instance Dungeons, Treasure Dungeons, Guild Heists, Trials, 4-player only, and Variant Dungeons. 使用可能ということにさせていただくので、はい。What? ヒーラーが倒れてしまったね。でこちらですね、さらにですね、どうぞショップでも購入できるようにTufts will be available for purchase from vendors. あえて絞ってたんですけど、ショップで購入できるようになります。でさらにですね、スタック数はですね、999個まで Phoenix Downs will be stackable with a maximum of 999 Tufts. There you go. 999個までスタックできるように変更させていただきましたので、はい、その代わりですね、その代わりですね、リキャストタイムが360秒 A 360-second timer recast will be added. Well, that's still every boss. さすがになんで、That's essentially every boss, right? まあこれはこうしないともうなんかフェニックスのゾンビ祭りみたいになっちゃうんで、これはちょっとすいません。Yeah, you can limp through. なのでちょっと皆さん、ショップでですね、フェニックスの王を999個とは言いません。99個ぐらいは常に補充しておくといろんな局面で使える場面が増えるのではないかなと。思います。そうですね。はい。Yeah. さっきここに書かれてる通り。Sure. コンテンツでっていうのはそこに書かれてるコンテンツ。Crying in relief. Yeah, I think you're right, Griff. Yeah, because I don't want to die and then ruin the run. A lot of the fun of doing a dungeon for the first time is limping through it. And while it sucks to die and be dead for a boss, what really, really, really sucks is sitting there and watch the Dark Knight kill it by himself. And watch the casual AoEs only lower the dancer so low that they can heal through it. You feel completely useless. Get me up. This is great. I don't think this is taking anybody's thunder. It's not taking anybody's Ver thunder. That's just fun. I know, weird that I brought up a Dark Knight, right? That's weird. Cast bars added to nameplates of boss ranked enemies, enabled by default. Sweet. It's a good live letter dash. There's been some good surprises in here. Yeah, this is good. No, I'm not traumatized. You introduced a a scenario where I cared very much, and I was remembering how much I would like that. Group pose update, crank it.
まずこちら縦取りモードを
Portrait mode
式に
added.
追加させていただきます。で、ワンタッチで画面を90度傾ける。
Allows players to rotate the screen 90 degrees at the touch of a single button, making it easier to capture portrait images.
こともありますので。で、画面を回転させずに縦取り時の
The portrait image can now be previewed without rotating the screen. The preview image can then be rotated and captured.
だけ読むと何のこっちゃわからないんですよ。で、テキストステッカーの回転操作。
Add the ability to rotate text stickers.
はい、まあどういうこっちゃというのをですね、スクリーンショットでご用意しておりますので、ちょっと見ていきましょう。
We hear people
まず
like to take portraits for social media, so we're adding this feature.
ありますね、右下に。縦取りプレビュー。もはやどこを目指しているゲームなのかよくわかりません。はい。で、
Meta.
縦取りプレビューを押すと
Finally, some real content.
画面がね、横のままこうなります。
はい。横のままこうね、縦取りしますよと。
この範囲ですせ。
そうそう。ここに合わせていただければいい。で、まあここに対してプレビュー中にですね、
はい、
ステッカーとかフレームとかをこうやって、
この状態でデコっていただく。
はいはい。プレビュー中にこういうデコができますよと。
で、ここで何気に左上のトライオラ、これ
キュー
角度つけれるようになりましたと。
そうですね。
そうそうそう。回転してます
さりげなくね、回転してますよ。
はい。
もうなんか文字に困ってトライオラって書いた感がすごいよね、あれ。
取ってつけたトライオラ。
そうそう。取ってつけた感が。そうそう。
Pressing the preview button will show you how it looks. You can add stickers or frames.
満を持して。
はい。で、これを最後プレビューをこの状態でやって、はい、縦取りモード、これで縦取りするぞとなって縦取りモードに。
Oh, nice. It'll spit out at full quality, is what this is showcasing.
ね、これだとね、超高解像度でこの。
That was my next question was, well, what's the point of this when I could take this into Photoshop and probably get a higher res version of it?
可能性はありますが、こんな感じで。
はい。あとはスクリーンショットボタンを
押すだけですね。あとは撮影ということになります。これが縦取りモード。はい。プレビューと縦取り。
I did too. I had to
プレビュ
resist.
ーでね、先にまず画面を作ってしまって、
Yeah, that's all
よしこ
solid.
れでいくぞってなったら、この、モードに切り替えて撮影するという感じでございます。
You don't want to be punished because the perverts? Welcome to life.
続いてグループポーズ。
If people still do some weird shit with the system as it is.
にじみや色のぼやけを調整できる。色周差、色周差
Added a chromatic aberration option to the settings to adjust color fringing and distortion. Wow, that is getting deep.
ほぼプロ向けになってきたのではないの。
Once you're done with the preview, you can swap modes so the screenshot is taken at high resolution. Hell yeah. Gotta get that chroma abrasion. I cast chroma abrasion.
サンプルをご用意しておりますので、はい。まずこちら。さあ、違いがわかりますか？
What?
違いがわかりますか？
Why are we on the
これ
moon?
分かったら相当ですよ。
はい。
これは相当です。
What are you gonna show? Oh, okay.
は
I
い、
see.
違いはございません。
Oh, I
こち
see.
ら色収差ゼロでご
Oh.
ざいます。速攻ね、これ変化なしだろうって当てた人がいます。
すごいな。
はい、これはございません。はい。で、これを色収差かけていくと、
どうぞ。
どうぞ。
こう。
Oh, okay, okay.
こう配信で伝わるのかい？
It's
伝わる
neat.
と思うんだよな。これ画面の外側に近いところを見ていただくと、
ああ、なるほどね。ああ、出てますね。
そうそうそうそう。
ブレが出てきてますね。
この赤、青、黄、違う、RGB だから赤、緑、青が
うん。
それぞれちょっとずつ色ごとにずれてるのが
そうですね
見えますよね。
これ昔の青赤 3D メガネ
Yeah.
感ありますよね。
I,
そうそう
I do not need this, but
一個進
I
める
guess we cheer for console players and their sweet victory.
そうなんですよね
戻す？はい、進む。
I like that the robot
これ
moves
が
in between the
色収
photo
差
capture.
100の状態だ。
はい。あ、
そう
そう
で
ですす。で、程度は調整できる。
これやりすぎると酔うね。
で、これなんかどうやら色収差は、
Wait, 3D TV? What were like 3D glasses?
ほうほうほう。
色ごとに、
Oh.
RGB ごとに光の屈折率が違う。
Reminds you of those old red and blue 3D glasses. I don't. I guess, yeah,
メガネって
sure.
発生すると大事件じゃないですか。なので、メガネ業界の人的には色収差をなくしたいので、屈折率が吸収できるようなレンズを開発したりするわけなんですけど、
Yeah, I think they're just having fun. I don't think it's actually
エフェクト
3D.
したらちょっとエモいやんけって思った人はこういうエフェクトをかけたい。そうすると風味のある、このようなね、今ご覧になっている
And the fact that it's in game, right? Yeah, it's not going to stop modders from modding, but it's available on the console.
そのイラスト業界
And there are plenty of people who enjoy doing this without mods, but naturally, I think your brain goes, hey, I love this so much. This is my primary way of interacting with the game. How can I make it better? And you'll probably find the mods eventually.
なるほどね。プロ仕様が入りますよね。ということですね。はい。では続けていきましょう。
はい。
カラーフィルターの適用度
Intensity of color filters can now be adjusted.
読んでもありません。
これやばいっす。
やばいですね。
The
こち
intensity.
らスクリーンショットで
Isn't that something I could already do
これ
in
がまずフィ
my
ルターなしで
portrait?
すね。
Or what are we talking
これが
about?
フィルターなし
Oh, the color's already existing, not projecting a color
社会
on
深度
me.
も
後ろボケもいて、
いい感じに収まってますけど、これフィルターなし。
はい。
はい、次。ありますね。ポスタリゼーション
Okay, okay.
1から100。まあこんな感じで、これね。これま
That's a
で。
lot like what my game first looked like when I started streaming.
次。
これが
うん。
60に弱めたもの。
ほうほう。
さっき1個前戻
が
して。
100
1。個前。これ今できるのがこれ。ポスタリゼーション1を選ぶとこうなります。
1を選ぶとこれね。
そうそうそう
はいはいはい。
ただこれ
で
が100%の状態。
はいはい。
でこれを60%に
弱める。
弱めたものが
So we're basically adding pro features to Gpose. I don't know what any of these mean just based on text,
このぐらい。
says one Yoshi P.
これぐらいいいね。やっぱり。100だときついもんな。使いづらいもんね。
そうなんですよね。
環境にももちろんよるけど。
100% is strong.
その辺
Like
確かに欲しいです
30%?
ねこれ
はい。
ほうほうほうほう
でもっとすげえのが次っていうか分かりやすいのが
はいはい
次でございます。
はいはい。
これポス
ポスタリゼーション2。
はい。モノクロ。
モノクロのポスタリゼーション。
これ前回が
Artsy
かかってる状態。
100まで。
今皆さんができるのはこう。
ああ、ここまでね。
はい
これが、
次60にしますと
ほ
弱まる、すなわち色味そのモノクロ度も下がるので。
う。
That'd be cool to get it on Switch too.
現象がここで起こりますよね。
ほほほほ
でこれさらに30まで。
I would never want to raid while holding my own screen,
またさらに
but someone answered our video on Savage and said they beat it on a Steam Deck, and
困った
good for you.
100までのスライダーで調整できますから。
なるほど。
このグルポの沼が
小中大とかではなく
ではない
スライダー調整できる。
恐ろしい深さの沼になってまいりましたよねっていう。
なるほど。
I didn't ask if it had to be turned down or not.
今これポスタリゼーションが分かりやすいので、
うん
それをしましたけど、例えばこれセピアでも同じことが起きますし、
うん
All these effects can be changed on a slider, so Gpose can now be more of a time sink now.
スクリーンショット1枚撮るためにできるようになったということはですね、これは恐ろしいことですよ。
なんか俺もうそろそろさ、いい感じボタンとか欲しいんだけどさ。 なんか
俺の思う
そうなんかグループを開いて、
はい、
角度だけ決めたら、いい感じボタンを押したらいい感じで、
それは発明ですね。
いい感じ1、いい感じ2、いい感じ3、いい感じ。でもさ、それだってさ、特定フィルターのさ、パラメータ設定のさ、ベースを作ればさ、
まあ、それはそうです。
作れるからさ。
今でもなんかちょっとビビッドないい感じが良ければ、鮮やか4がいいよね。
いや、そうそう。あれをもうちょっと、こんだけ高機能になってくるとさ、もうちょっといけんちゃうみたいな。
今カメラで言うとマニュアルモードのボタンが増えてきたから、
そうそうそうそう。
オートを作ってくれ。プリセット。
なんか
No translation needing。
いや、グループもさ、沼が深くなっていくのはいいんだけど、なんか深すぎて、
共通テーマ今日の
僕みたいなこだわり出すとことんだけど、沼に入るまで
I feel like I'm eavesdropping
人ってさ、もうちょっと入り口こうね、
確かにね、
欲しいな。
On just two dudes agreeing with one another。
あらゆる人にグループポーズを使っていただくために
おすすめプリセットおすすめ。
It's all extremely agreeable。
これは次のテーマとしていただいて、
そのいい感じボタンをキーボードに割り当てといたら、それを押すだけで
いい感じにしてくれる。
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 ライブで動いてるのはグループ。
はい。なるほどね。
ちょっと検討します。
何卒よろしくお願いします。
はい。まあグループポーズ関連のアップデートこんな感じです。
ありがとうございます。
はい。
I want a button that just makes it all look pretty and
アップ
comfy。
デートさらにドマ式麻雀にさらにボイスが追加されます。
The voices have been added。 The big update is here. Oh my god. We can finally play Mahjong with Wuklama, Kona, and Bakul Jaja. Bakul Jaja!
そうそうそう。そこは
Wow.
書き下ろしてますんで、はい。
Oh, we did it.
これ
Hell yeah.
としては結構大きめなんですが、キャラクターの表示範囲
Character display range increase. Wait, what? Wait, really? Is this what I think it is?
不具合が出ないかとか、処理落ちがやばくならないかとか、随分まあちょっとやっぱこれまで何本もの拡張してきて、ものすごい数のフィールドやコンテンツがあるので、ちょっとじっくり QA というかデバッグしてきてたんですけど、ようやく今回お披露目ということで、出してください。まず、パラメータとしては標準、
Standard,
今より広くする
default setting, current range, wide and maximum。
で、標準が現在の値です。だから現在の値より狭くなるとか距離が縮まるみたいなのはない。
When I learn how to play Mahjong, unless the game teaches me, then I can do a Mahjong stream. I can play cribbage.
これ、表示範囲なので、最大の表示対数ではないのはご注意ください。なので1画面内に
The maximum number of characters displayed at once will remain the same as before. Ah, wait, what is this? Then what are we talking
見え
about?
るかどうかっていうものなので、
なるほどなるほ
ど。ちょっとこちらスクリーンショットご用意しております。まずこちら。これが標準、つまり今の状態です。遠くには何もね、オブジェクトが見えてないですね。
Yeah, yeah, if you can still see him farther away, this is good.
あ
Okay.
のぐらいの距離の、まあ、モンスターだったりとかオブジェクトが見えるようになる。これはなぜ夜にしたかというと、オブジェクトが目立つからです。すいません。
いいところ見つけたなと。
あえてこっちにすいません。
Yeah, we got a little excited for the wrong reason, but this is still
最
okay.
大にするとですね、随分奥まで
I'm not bargaining, I'm just accepting.
見えるように
見えますね。
はい。ですので、こちら
Yeah, you can see him out further.
フレームレートがね、
Okay, okay, maximum.
落ちる可能性もあるので、
そうですね。
お使いの環境でそれぞれ最適を探っていただけたらなと思います。はい。もう一回切り替えて。 一番奥はね、小さいから分かりづらいんですよね。どうも
And
それはあるかもしれない
wide. What does that mean? Maximum
で、
wide?
1個戻して。これ広め。
広め。
標準まで戻ろう。見えなくなる。
It's the little
これが
blue
今
guys
この距
popping
離だ
in.
と
So here's
見えないんですよ
standard as it currently
で、
is.
これを広めに変えるだけでも、この距離ぐらいまでのものは描画されるようになります。で、さらに最大
So
にすると
wide is like a
さらにその
medium
奥まで
and
描
maximum
画
is
されるように
big.
なりますと
ね。
いうことになる。
何かこう柱のようなものが立ってる、さらに向こうまで表示されてるのがわかるか。
一回、広
Please
めに
adjust
戻す。
this depending on your environment you play in. This will hit your frame rate.
で、最大。はい。ということなので、
はい。
まあ、ぜひちょっとこちらもお使いの環境に合わせて、試してみてください。はい。
Anonymous, no, no. They had a point that
Eh,
this will not increase the number of
大変
characters,
お待たせいた
大変お
しました
待たせしました。
which is a shame,
チャ
but
ットバブル機能について
sight distance is huge.
ご紹介させていただきます。
はい、お願いします。
Chat bubbles. No, no, not again, please.
まずは
We just escaped.
機能の説
It's
明
okay. I guess
から
they did say we were going to see an in-game display of
はい
it.。
まず、改めて前回、概要をお伝えしてフィックスした、7.3 での機能としてお伝えさせていただきます。
はい、
まず吹き出し自体、チャットバブルというのはチャットの吹き出しです、ね。これは任意で設定可能です。皆さんそれぞれで、表示するしないというのを個々人で切り替えられますので、で、
はい、
初期設定としては非表示になっております。なので吹き出しにしたいぞという方は、
I don't know.
設定していただければ。
I just went by Preach's stream.
で、次。
And this is currently his face.
オンにしたとしても、チャットログは
He
今まで
seems-
通り普通に
he seems happy
表示され
enough.
ますので、雰囲気で
But I don't know if
吹き
this
出しは出
is
しといて、メインはチャットログを変わらず見ておこうみたいなのは全然できますので、そういう使い方
We'll
をしていただいても大丈夫です。それからチャット種別ごとにテルは逆にもう吹き
He
出し
looks
に出さ
content.
なんかテルが吹
He
き出し
looks
に出ると
content.
周りに見えてるみたいなちょっとこう
そういう感覚に
なっちゃいかねないのでテルは吹き出しに出さないようにしとこうとか、できるので、
Huge.
テルは当然吹き出しとして表示されたとして
The
も
feature is
周りの
optional.
人が見え
Text
る
will
わけじゃない
continue to be displayed, and the chat log is normal. It can be set on off according to the chat mode.
で
Oh, that's cool. So you can turn certain ones off and on. That's great. Chat bubbles and font colors can be set according to the chat mode. We knew all this.
表示する文字の色っていうのも設定できるようになってます。
But is it
カ
coming?
ラーの中に表示する文字色を変えられます。
はい。
で、それからですね、一行表示、つまりあんまり塊でその吹き出しがでかく出てほしくないと、画面的に。っていう方は雰囲気で使いた
Can
い
be
の
set to
で
display one or two lines of text. Yeah, that's something they talked about in the previous live letter that they wanted to be able to adjust the color and also allow you to say how many words or lines would be on a single bubble.
一行表示で一行を超える行数のテキストが発言された場合に関しては後ろが点々点になって省略されるので、基本的にはチャットログの
Yeah, I'm just hoping I can hotkey it because I want this as a feature when I'm not streaming. I like these personally. And there's the text will be truncated upon reaching a certain word
今
count.
話したその一定の文字数を超えた部分は省略される。これは2行表示であっても2行表示を超える文字数を入力した場合に関しては点々点で省略されますのでご注意ください。
They're welcome to rage as much as they want. You have to stop it somewhere, otherwise you get spammers or people drawing, faces or cowboys with finger guns and stuff. Like, chat bubbles will not be displayed during battle or PvP. Cool. I'd be okay if that was an option, but yeah, sure.
確かに攻略っていうところはあると思うんですが、マクロに組み込まれるだろうなと思っていて。
You set these based on chat mode because it feels weird if a tell pops up and it feels like everyone can read that. That's fair. I guess if you can change the color to like red, you wouldn't be too alarmed. But I guess there is a chance that you might be out in public. Someone whispers in, you're like, don't say it aloud.
これはやっぱプレイスタイルの ものなので、補助機能だから。
Actually, that's true. During battle, it would be cool for callouts.
どうなんだろうねと。そうか。で、今ちょうどその次の7.4 に向けて、次の例式を作っているので、これの調整
Reading chat during battle is a skill, yes. You have to acknowledge the information and it will be useful in the first place. And trust your shot callers that are doing so. We debated a lot whether to enable this feature during battle content. We decided not to. One reason being that we're afraid it forces players to use the feature. I feel like you could turn it on, then turn off everything that's not party chat. But yes, if you do more casual content while you're not raiding with your mains, you would have it on again. So you'd have to press the button to turn it off and off again. So I guess it could be frustrating if you leave it on and then you join different types of groups. And all of a sudden you're seeing, you're like, that's not what I wanted. I just wanted whispers and stuff from my friends. Nor would you, you finish a 4-man and someone says, Justin TV / watch me play 14. Oh, Coffee Dog, you've got a good thought of there too. Yes. You could have, I'm going to do Party Finder. All shot calls will be made and say, you must have chat bubbles on in order to join. I didn't see the call. Where was it? You don't have chat bubbles on. Suddenly you create a friction that didn't exist. Hmm.
確かに。
そこの精査を細かくやるにしても、もうちょっと自分たちで使ってからきちんとお届けしましょうという形になったので、チャットバブル自体はリリースさせていただくんですけど、
And yeah, you could have the leader, rather than putting a symbol over their head, you could create a macro that /says wait /says wait /says wait to create a system over them for long enough for weird ultimate tomfoolery. I think you have more than enough markers for players, though, to use them all. I don't know why that would be an issue, but it could be useful. We're justifying. We're exploring justifying why this was done. Let's see what they said. Making people hit certain specific macros when they get a debuff, for example. We didn't want to create an environment where players feel forced, other players as well, to use the feature during raids. This is for now. We might change it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. There was, Serpentine Caverns. What was her name? The Medusa in BC. Oh, thank you. Lady Vosh, thank you. Oh my God. Not good timing. Thank you for breakfast. You had an add-on you had to have in BC era that would yell that you had the ball. And that's how you coordinated the entire passing of the orb mechanic. Okay. I see how it happened. Yep. Yeah, I see the... It's the same reason why if you add actual voice chat into your game, you get into tons of other issues too. And that's not even involved in, what someone might sound like and what that communicates as information to trolling and all that.
これに尻尾がつくんですけど、発言者に。これが一番オーソドックスな形。で、EL の場合は叫んでる感がここにね、ちょっと出ます。で、EL のデフォルトカラーである黄色が採用される。で、シャウト。これはもうさらにでかい声で叫んでるぞ。で、テルはこの通信マークのやつついてます。
We're just giving this a little speed to get back to live.
で、アライアンスが映画。フリーカンパニーがたくさん。で PVPC、でクロスワールドリンクシェルみたいな感じで、
Doesn't this just become, why didn't you read the chat log?
これが
I personally would like
テ
it,
キストの
but
これで個別に全部できるので、この
there is, much like the arms race with add-ons and World of Warcraft's difficulty, you can enter a world where if someone has a call out above their head on a macro, it could greatly reduce the difficulty of who's poisoned and going to explode. And in order to combat it and maintain difficulty, the game's designers would have to increase the difficulty. That's where things get messy. Everything's solved when you have a static. You can get rid of all those protections that you have to worry about. But not everybody has that, and Party Finder exists. I really do like the little symbology, emoji kind of energy they added to these. The colors are cute and maintains the colors that I already changed mine to.
そうか、前回そうですよね。ご紹介いただいた時に課題と言われていたそのベタ塗りはどうなんだみたいなところを解決していったところがこう。ベタ塗りはやっぱちょっとね、さすがにやばかったんで、この角に情報は集める形に。
It seems like they've had some successes in recent years, Spamus, but yeah, yeah, I guess that's how I say Spamus. By getting all the players to do the mechanic, kind of taking influence from other MMOs. I always keep FC chat green. That's the color of guilds in my book. Did he do it right? He's typing something up. Man, those are handsome enough. We keep the chat. We keep the chat bubbles white and add color to the top corner. I hope he responds. Whispers are pink. You know, direct tells are always pink for me. We've entered the hangout portion of the stream, but this is just happening inside the game. Not fair. Japanese can say more in less space. Damn it. You just get really good at emojis. Put a winky face at the end of everything. That adds tons of subtext. Wait a second, yeah. Do they move? I want to see him in motion. The translation is, hey, how are you doing? I'm all right. They've re-engaged best friend mode. Look out.
だからチャットログ上はいつも通り。いつも通りです。はい。はい。
I don't think you can, Wally. That's why you really can't have these on as a streamer. I don't think there's going to be any stopping. I don't think there's an in-game like word hide list that I'm aware of. I'm sure it blocks plenty of words in its own programming, but it won't stop people from, you know, drawing pictures or making C == 3.
画面中すごい人が多い時に最大表示数をちょっと絞っておこうかなみたいな。
The chat log stays the same and shows all the messages.
で自分の発言は表示させない。
ああ、なるほどなるほど。はい。
なんか周りのは聞けるけど、自分のはなんかやっぱ
Well, luckily you don't have to Personally, I find the like casual profanity very funny, and so when it's censored, I find censored casual profanity more funny, so I leave it on. Yeah, like a content creator mode would be solid, but again, how would you get by everybody trying to squeeze between it? Yeah, to me it's like censored Elmo or any of the like the Count singing his I Love to Count song. Shout out to D&D Online. For the longest time, spell penetration was censored. That sucks. That's unfortunate. You know, we all have our own style at the end of the day. Showing the message length. So it looks like it's pretty short, actually. But then again, if it can just... Yeah, if it just prompts you to read the rest. It looks like we got a little dot, dot, dot there. Perfect. And would that be the opacity there? It does disappear pretty fast. But I guess if you had a... No, he's just screaming. He's screaming in the middle of the Crystal Plaza here. And no one came.
ここがすごくその描画負荷にどうしてもつながってきちゃうので、今はできるだけ数を出せるようにっていうので、表示時間が長いと当然多重で表示されてる時間がめちゃくちゃ長いので、
Also, yeah, the item link descriptions in chat are peak comedy.
やっぱりどれぐらいの皆さん負荷が上がってくるかっていうのをこの表示秒数で僕ら負荷調整一回やってるので、これだったら大丈夫。
That would be fun.
なので皆さん使ってみてもらって、いやもう全然負荷的には大丈夫だったよとか、表示最大体数
They've clearly put a lot of work into this. They're very proud. They worked very hard.
今のとかちょい長めとか、それでもいいからとか、そこはちょっと今後ぜひ使っていただいて、にしたいと思ってます。はいはい。といった感じに、じゃあイエルしてください。イエル。
Yoshi P is suddenly in middle school using the chat feature in the computer lab.
こんな感じで。はいはいはい。さっきの。これは明らかにさっきと違うな。確かに。正義をもう一回。
Don't show him voice to text. We'll be here all day.
そうそうそう。これが誠意。はい、イエローお願いします。こんな感じ。はい、違いが分かる。はい。という感じになっているので、まずは
Yeah, they added a little bit of sparkle on it.
の表示とかぐらいから使っていただくと、だんだんこう馴染んでいけるのかなと思います。
For now, you can't change how long a message is displayed. This is because of concerns on the rendering burden. Okay, play it safe. See if you can increase it in the future. That's fine.
いったところで、システム周り本日ご紹介する事項は以上かなと思いますので、よろしいでしょうか。
僕は大丈夫です。
This was a feature that has been requested for a long time.
いくつか今回も追加でお知らせしたい事項がございますので、そちらを最後に皆さん確認できればと思いますのでよろしくお願いいたします。はい、最初のお知らせこちらです。どうぞ。はい、
Here we go.
新オフィシャルグッズ追加となります。はい、ということで今回原則ございますので、いくつかご紹介したいと思います。
I thought for a second Aaronville was sneaking, but I guess he's lacing his boot.
アクリルスタンド。
サイズ感をね、今回伝わればいいなと思って、絵柄はね、ホームページ見てもらえば。
That ice tray, right?
このような。で、10種。
Oh God! Oh God! They're trying to adjust. Oh, I got a little parrot. Oh, that Emmett's pretty classy. Looks like Sphene has a huge dress. Why are you hiding Sphene?
まあまあ、そこそこでいいですよ。
と、
Little Kona. Are these all accurate heights?
ジョブ
ストーン的な氷が。
Oh, needs a little trim on that Reaper there. Oh wait, no, that's intended.
ああ、これいいね。
これね、種類増えましたね。改めて思いますよね。はい。
まだ増えますから。
You gotta make sure you have very purified water.
英語アイストレイが追加されます。こちら、E ストアの方は8月下旬から
make some lollipops out of those. That's cute.
ポップアップストアが現在展開している。
Yeah, you can use it. I think you could use it as a jello. No, it probably wouldn't maintain the shape by the time you popped out the jello. I think you'd want to go with something a little harder. I think we all want that ice tray. Yeah, these stands are nice, but whatever.
足を運んでいただければと思いますので、どうぞよろしくお願いします。
Room for two more there's words there. There are words there, but you're not wrong.
Final Fantasy XIV リミックスアルバム Vol.2 デラックスエディション。EDM アレンジしたリミックスアルバムが。
Oh, Etherwind. Okay, Etherwind's taking bets. Etherwind's taking bets. We got bullshit diningware set. Any other takers? Anybody want to get in on this? I will write you down. Okay.
発売日が9月24日となっておりますので、どうぞよろしくお願いします。
はい。
Okay. Etherwind's getting on.
そして続いてこちらのお知らせです。どうぞ。
All right, we got dining.
もうなんか吹き出しそうね。
Okay. All right, who else? Camping gear again. Okay.
人たちが映っておりますが、こちらは何のお知らせかと言いますと、ついてください。そうですね。スクエアニックス初の新しい
curtains, new curtains. Wait, what? Really? Okay, Crash.
リットパフアパートメントというものが立ち上がりました。
で、それはスクエニの
アパレルブランドということらしいですよ。
$500 jewelry. Ghost is going for the
ファイ
jewelry.
ナルファンタジー14をテーマにしたデザイン T シャツが登場いたします。
スクエニの新しいアパレルブランドで
Snacks. Yes, snacks is pretty. Ooh, socks. I like the idea of socks.
今後だから第2弾第3弾続いていくんでしょうが。
じゃあいろんなタイトルとの
おそらく
のグッズが出てくる
だと思います。
Earrings. I think that goes under jewelry, so we're gonna give that to
で14第1弾14をテーマにしていただいて今ご覧いただい
to
て
jewelry already. That's already on the board. Camping gear. We gotta give it to camping gear. That's gonna happen. That hasn't come out yet, so you can't vote camping gear again. That's 100% gonna happen.
そのデザインなんですけど、
これはね
Bath accessories.
ファイナルファンタジー14だ
で背中にね、今回そうどちらも共通してパルスのレポリット感のあるねデザイン。はい。で私の方はこれ胸元。
Shirts were gonna happen. No one's voting on shirts. Hair color products. Yeah, those have already happened.
なんかわかんなくて。
Previous live letters said that there was going to be a housing amount update. Pool floats. I like the idea of that.
パジャマとしても最強レベルですよこれ。マジで。
そうなんですよね。
で変に悪目立ちもしないし、これはねいい落としどころだなとは正直個人的には
Car accessories.
思ったんで、まあおじさんが来ても、ね、
The lamp.
大丈夫そうだし。
でおじさんが来たり我々これそうなんですよ。招集されましてね。
まあまあ
写真撮るから来なよって
かわいそうにって思ってその写真僕は見てたんです。
ありがとうございます。
Shoe? You think they're gonna try to get into the shoe market? Like Jet Set Radio dropping that, what was it, $300 set of
が来ても
大丈夫ですよ。
A desk, like a whole desk.
我々の
Are you already on here?
まあ
You're already on here for
そういう意
cooking.
味ではスクエアニックスオフィシャルの
You're already on here for cooking, so we won't do that. You already
ブ
voted.
ランドということなの。今回
Just a
今後
girl?
ね、に
Yeah,
限ら
okay.
ず展開していくみたいなので、
はい。
ぜひですね、
どうぞ
ご注目、はい、いただければと思います。
はい
はい。
そして最後もう一つこちらのお知らせです。どうぞ。
はい
はい、パッチノート朗読会。それはそうです。やってまいります。パッチ
We're running out of time here.
8月5日火曜日にパッチノート
I don't think that's
朗
happening.
読会を放送予定です。
Umbrella, I think, you know, umbrellas is a really safe
24
bet.
時間ではなさそうということですね。
どうやらそういう
こ
ことですね。
れは当日という
はい、
ことは。
24時間メンテではございませんということで、当日メンテになります。
うん
詳しい時刻とかは追ってトピックスが出ますので、
はい
そちらをご確認いただければと思いますのでよろしくお願いいたします。はい。
Okay, they got the
pat.
wait.
本日のお知らせは以
Okay,
上で
all right. I think that's we got a pretty solid list here.
はい。
あと何日後
Just a whole shelf. Okay, I'm getting that in there.
10日後ぐらい。
10日、11日。
XIV, just a whole freaking shelf.
2週間切ったねぐらいですね。
だよね。
はい。
ないよね。
再来週の火曜日。
ああ、なるほど。
なかなかです。すぐ来ます。
すげえつまんない
Good luck to all the contestants, indeed.
自分のスケジュール見るの嫌だからもう見てないんですよ。さ、ちょっと週スライドすると
ギュンって。
なだれ起こしそうな
The Yishtola,
見ないようにして
the Yishtola rug.
そうかもうそんな時期だ。
同じでございました。
はいよ。
はい。ということで本日の第80
I don't think they're teasing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when in these things they would announce FanFest, but it seems like it's not happening.
ますので、
いや本当に長時間皆さんね遅い時間まで本当深夜までお付き合いいただいて本当にありがとうございました。まあ最後はねシステムのアップデートとかまあグッズのオフィシャルグッズのお知らせとかさせていただきましたけど、まあ今日やっぱり一番重要だったのは、ディープダンジョンシリーズの最新作。
Look forward to the deep dungeon. Maintenance for 7.3 will not be 24 hours. I'm so scared of looking at my own schedule. I just don't. Thank you for sticking with us through this broadcast for such a long time.
そこすいませんちょっとその分長くはなってしまったんですけど、しっかりお伝えさせていただけたかなとは思うので。
Not even the camping set? It's not out yet.
ちょっと実際にプレイしていただいて、その感覚っていうのがちゃんと皆さんに出るかどうかっていうところも重要ですし、そのまたフィードバックをいただいたものにできるだけまた早く対応してよりいいものを目指していくっていうことをやっていきたいと思いますので、どうぞですねこれからもよろしくお願いできると助かります。はい
はい、ありがとうございます。それでは長丁場になりましたが、以上をも
I
ち
mean,
まして
I've been here for what, 4 hours? So it's probably what, 10 p.m. at night over there? Maybe later? Maybe earlier? But the sun went down at least 3 hours ago. It will be important how you players perceive these changes in game as well. Deep Dungeons was the main today, and we're changing some of the design philosophies. Fan translation here from the Reddit Discord. That's it. No FanFest announcement. I can't believe this. Thank you all for following the translation. Wow. Well, personally, I'm gonna vote for Crash, who just went with curtains. You can't. That was bold. That was a bold guess. You really put it on the line there. I'd like them too. Why not? I got windows that need covers. Reactions enabled again. Take a photo of the book for next time. You know what? For next time, we'll take a photo. We'll come back to this next time. It's right here next to my Symphony of the Night information. Let's see if those curtains pan out. I mean, you can have a whole tropical theme. Yeah, bath curtains. Yeah, great idea. Okay, yep. So Tuesday the 5th is when 7.3 is dropping. They were pretty pretty secretive about basically all the story stuff outside of what they showed in the trailer. They did not talk about much at all, including avoiding mentioning the entire trial. So, you know, fingers crossed that's gonna be banging. I would love a big hint at what's to come. Let's see here. So my prediction based on words Mr. Happy has said to me would put 7.4 in December 3rd. I have it listed as FanFest being in January, early February. And that's basically where my estimations end. That's still 6 months out. I know BlizzCon has announced with less time. But it's getting pretty tight if they even want to do that at all. So that would put it around the 16th. We did have that, we had a 1 week delay on, but this one didn't get delayed at all. Because I was thinking, you know, our last one was delayed a week or so. I thought this would be changing. So we'll have 7.4 immediately following the Game Awards. That would not be bad to squeeze it in before Christmas, though. Getting to 7.4 before Christmas would probably be pretty rough. That'd be savage right before Christmas. That would be. Yeah, we would not touch any of that for quite some time. That's really too soon. I mean, do they always announce these on a live letter traditionally, or could they have their own post about it? I'm not concerned about the Beastmaster because the Blue Mage came out in a 0.5. I think that might be a fine way to fill out the end of the patch. I don't know if it was on the Dawn Trail box, right? That's the only weird part, is how much of their marketing was tied to a new for fun job. I don't know that part. Christmas race again. Oh my God, that would put... Oh, that would... If I hope the other estimation's right, because otherwise, yeah, our Savage race would be on December 23rd. And go into Christmas? I'm not... That doesn't sound like... But, you know, they didn't like Christmas last year, so why would they like it this year? Yeah, I guess so. They don't care about Christmas. No. Yeah, I'm hoping no news means Las Vegas. That would be absolutely amazing. Just get it out of Vegas. I don't know if if delaying it means you can squeeze out of that particular part of the world. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm a sensitive internet being. I'm not used to seeing people in their element. And, you know, the things you witness in Vegas scar me slightly. The picking ups, the hangouts, the unscrupulous behaviors. It's riding a taxi. It's not for me. I'm a very simple person. I'm a family man, damn it. San Diego could be all right. I've done LA a lot of times. That's been fine. I would love something just kind of peaceful. Florida would be wonderful. Yeah, it's a bit good. Seattle would be fun. Seattle would be a blast. New York would be very interesting. I think that might be a big ask. I would love Chicago, but I live there, so that'd just be nostalgic. indicators they were looking into LA. I think they should. I think it has a lot of support and it's a destination that you can make a week out of. Yeah, Utah's right in the middle. You know, just go right down the middle, you know? Louisiana, whatever, you know, let it rock. Won't go anywhere the AC is too strong, then we should do Northern Hemisphere. We should do Seattle. They were kind with their AC. That or Portland, but Portland's not quite as accessible. Utah would be sick. Utah in the winter, we can all go skiing. East Coast would be wonderful. That's what you're adding 6 hours of travel time. Easy to, you know, what they have to pull off. I don't blame them. I don't blame them for going that direction. Toronto just mess with people. Yeah, get them, Toronto. I've been getting a lot of emails from my previous hotel in Vegas, so I'm not surprised at the idea. Come on, Seattle. Come on, Seattle. This was this was extremely solid. I think the philosophy they presented in a roundabout way there with the deep dungeons. I don't know if deep dungeons are the best example to give, but they made it a damn good example. It's not what I would choose to roll out in a perfect scenario, but the fact that it's not perfect to change that content into something more than it can be shows that they're willing to make. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit, I disconnected. No, just a little left, but you know, that all the more reason. We're back. All the more reason to say, you know, the internet, I've been up since 5 a.m. It was just the OBS launcher saying, Kyle, get out of here. You have a meeting in 2 hours. What are you doing? You've been up too long. Thank you all for joining me for this Grinding Gear live letter. I look forward to Garrett returning so we can cover all these notes. I expect that Monday the 4th, we'll be going over a lot of this information. There'll also be some patch notes and whatnot too to go over. So look forward to Monday the 4th when Garrett returns to kind of hear his thoughts on it. I'm sure he'll share his thoughts in his Pokemon streams next week where he's playing Gold or Silver. I'm not sure which one he's doing. If it pleases you, over here you can see my massive list of to-dos. Tomorrow we're going to continue Symphony of the Night, Castlevania. Been having a great time in there and got really hard stuck yesterday in apparently a traditional place to get hard stuck, but we're past it. It's smooth progging sailing from here, and we're killing things pretty fast. It's going really well. Really enjoying Castlevania. So thank you for joining this Kyle-tastic week of whimsy. More Castlevania tomorrow. Thank you for the support. Thanks for watching here and on Twitch. Support ourbromance.com for the Patreon. Bye, everybody.